Go ahead.
Call at the hospital.
Anything, Tonawanda?
99.
Can I have status of the vehicle in RO? And can you add the RO, please?
Valid. Both added.
Thank you. Zone 7, Tonawanda.
Zone 7.
Just get the insurance code for David Henry Edward 5006, please.
Insurance code is 737-737.
10 for thanks.
Radio 27, what was the disposition on Keith Street? You stated employees on scene?
Negative. There was no one on scene.
10-1.
Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara Active EMS. Assist patient 4920 Isherwood Drive between John and Military. Assist hospice with a non-emergent assist from the couch to the bed. BLS standard response is recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating the Niagara Active EMS. Assist the patient 4920 Isherwood Drive, 4920 Isherwood between John and Military. Non-emergent lift assist from the couch to the bed. BLS standard response is recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear. 747.
Fire Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 is on the way.
Mercy 85 en route 4920 Isherwood.
2427, if you could respond back out to 107 Heath Street, they're receiving an additional activation. Key holder pending.
4 copies.
Same activation zone.
Car 99 go.
1099.
Go to.
Stand for.
$199 Kelly.
Go ahead.
Mid-service traffic, car 14.
Driver, call 6.
12M6.
Responding.
And route 4920 Isherwood between John and Military.
Mercy 85. 12M6. Slow and 6, hold off. You have a crew member that's going.
Mercy 85, you're requesting 12M6 to remain in quarters?
Disregard that traffic.
Disregard.
Shouts to Deputy Z.
Gillespie's on, go ahead.
Can you stop to my
24's
office
in the
when you
area.
have a minute?
10-4.
Yes.
Mercy 85 on location.
10-4.
27 radio. Yeah.
10-4.
I got an employee over here at the door near me.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 12, car 37.
12. 37.
The Dollar General, 2300 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Where it's going to be for an alarm is Wendy Rivera on location, the employee who accidentally tripped the alarm. The caller advised to contact the alarm company. She was the caller regarding the alarm, the employee.
They've been having issues out there with the alarm.
That's 10-4. She called us to state she accidentally tripped it.
Dispatch Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
Mercy 70, clearing the scene, patient refusal, back in service, covering the west basic level.
10-4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'll be on location. 37 can disregard.
10-4, 37, copy, you're in service.
County Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitor standby for your morning radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
NT Truck 1, loud and clear. NT Rescue 1, loud and clear. NT Engine 4, loud and clear. NT Engine 6, loud and clear. NT Engine 7, loud and clear.
All stations receive loud and clear this Monday morning, March the 13th, 2023. Fire Control is clear at 0801 hours.
Zone 2, County.
Zone 2.
Code 1.
And 4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
You can show me clear.
10.
Nine, County traffic.
Fire Control, North Tonawanda, Engine 4.
Kimberly Wilson Road, just north of Lower Mountain. King Zebra. Or King Victor Zebra, 7146.
Engine 4, EMS, 82 Chipman Place, number 82 Chipman between Payne and Gilmore. 75-year-old male fell, complaining of lower back pain. BLS standard response recommended.
82 Chipman.
Tri Community 1, County.
Tri Community 1.
Clear Niagara Falls. Temperature return.
You clearly returning at 8:05.
Fire control to NC car 10.
Nine, Charlie.
Fire
No,
control
9.
to NC car 10.
Is the vehicle narrow? Valid.
Car 10.
Car 10, you'll have Twin City from Fillmore to 82 number 8 to Chipman Place between Payne and Gilmore. Male parties outside.
Valid.
Maddox and Fillmore, you're clear.
NT rescue on location.
Rescue on location.
Zone 9, Charlie. Code 2. Zone 3, can I be in service?
10-4.
Car 99 County Traffic. Robinson at Snyder with George King Lincoln 8945 GKL 8945 White Jeep.
10 for Snyder at Lincoln.
Car 99 County Ondale.
99.
Just a sassy RON vehicle.
She, valid.
Thank you.
Snyder County to State Police, Lockport day shift.
17.
117-153 Hemlock Lane. You check for a possible either rabid or injured raccoon.
Copy.
Car 278 County.
Car 278.
In service south, 188.
10-4.
Two seven four County.
Car 274.
North 190.
10-4.
County.
$622.
Located on location, U.S. Marshal.
Received.
Car 134, County.
Go ahead.
In service.
10-4. Car 274, car 278.
274.
1504 Center Settlement. And a female stated her mother struck her with a frying pan 15 years ago. Sounds like some kind of mental health issues she's having.
10-4.
Two seven four copies.
What?
274, 278 looks like she's got extensive mental health history.
Car 99 County.
1099.
Code 2.
10-4. Car 274, 278 should be apartment number 1. It looks like your units were out with her around 4 a.m. or Correctional State Police were.
Go.
Car 252 to county.
52.
In service 6129 6041.
10-4.
This is Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Tillman says the vehicle. I'll be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
NCAT 913 County.
NCAT 913.
Ink Tour, Stone Garden Patrol till 1800.
Ready to hear 2-8, could you 21?
10-4.
$37 on data.
Car 37.
Can you check warrants on a female?
Is it going to be by name or ID?
Whatever's easier for you.
Go with the ID.
New York 309-881-870. 309-881-870.
Stand by. Two 7, you clear for information?
Affirmative.
You said you are clear for information?
Affirmative. I'm by myself. I'm just inquiring.
So yeah, she got an active warrant out of our department for damage to property.
4. 199 county traffic.
Go ahead, 199.
1350 Nash with New York, George Young Charles 4688. GYC 4688, ton of tan and Powell.
Niagara County to Zone 3.
That's right.
Zone 3, the parking lot of Kenyans, 2897 Main Street. The store owner called, states there's a tractor-trailer truck. It's been in the lot for over a week, occupied, male refusing to leave.
10-4.
Six 22 to county.
Car 622.
Both units, the marshals headed back to the Middleport.
Receipt.
199 County, third floor.
10 for 199.
Empty car 10 fire control.
Go ahead.
All companies are clear.
Niagara County Fire Control to Walkersville, an ambulance,
Zone
rapid, your
3.
ambulance requested mutual aid. EMS
Okay.
call 8074 Bunker
10.
Hill Road, 8074 Bunker Hill, between Gasport Road and Akron Road. The 91-year-old male appears to be awake but is not responding to questions. He is breathing. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Repeating to Walkersville, EMS call rapid, your ambulance requested automatic mutual aid. EMS at 8074 Bunker Hill Road, between Gasport and Akron. 91-year-old male appears to be awake but is not responding to his surroundings. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire control cleared 834. Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara Active EMS. EMS call 4045 Seneca Parkway, 4045 Seneca Parkway. For the 96-year-old female who fell, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard response is recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Repeating to Niagara Active EMS for an EMS call 4045 4045 Seneca Parkway, between Here Ontario Trail and Parkway. Use the front door for the 96-year-old female who fell, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard response is recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear 835.
Dispatch Mercy 70 responding.
Mercy 70 responding 4045 Seneca Parkway, between Here Ontario Trail and Parkway.
Sorry, 12 on 6.
12 on 6.
Responding.
You're on route 4045 Seneca Parkway.
Car 278 County.
Tower 278.
We'll be on location.
10-4.
I see car 10's back in quarters.
Car 10 back in 838.
Fire control to walk and spill status check.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
Truck plate is
Walk
going to
and
be
spill checking your
Texas
status.
Robert 585066.
Fire
R585066.
Fire control to Rapids checking your status.
Received.
Or actually calling Rapids, please.
Affirmative was acknowledged on EMS.
No.
Zone 2 County.
Zone 2.
Go to attachment Zone 3's call.
10. Zone 3.
Texas trailer plate 184 Charles 980. 184C 980.
Received.
Edward 9964. HEE 9964. It's on a blue Kia.
10-4.
Fire control 29M4.
29M4.
We're responding.
You're responding 8074 Bunker Hill Road between Gasport Road and Akron Road.
Car 909 responding.
1909 responding 8074 Bunker Hill Road between Gasport Road and Akron Road.
Dispatch Mercy 70 on scene.
Mercy 70 on scene.
One County clear one.
4199.
Mayor, can you do Zone 1 and 1826?
1826.
Zone
1. Zone 1 and 1826. 4311 East Lake. 4311 on East Lake Road. It's a residential duress alarm from the keypad.
26 copy.
Zone 1.
Niagara 1909 EMS. Niagara 1909 on EMS.
1909.
On location.
Receive 1909 on location.
Niagara County Fire Control Frontier, EMS call in tandem 2158 Lancelot Drive between Plaza and Rebecca.
Niagara County to Car
Use the front door,
274-278.
65-year-old female resident with difficulty breathing. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Acknowledge the health narrative or call fire control prior to arriving. Repeating the Frontier, EMS in tandem 2158 Lancelot Drive between Plaza and Rebecca. Use the front door, 65-year-old female resident, difficulty breathing. ALS priority response is recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Acknowledge the health narrative or call fire control prior to arriving. Fire control clear 847.
Detention 4 back in at 848.
Zone 2 County.
Zone 2.
On location, zone 3.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Mercy EMS. You requested to assist Frontier with 3 EMS. Call it in tandem 2158 Lancelot Drive between Plaza and Rebecca. 65-year-old female resident with difficulty breathing. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Acknowledge the health narrative or call fire control prior to arriving.
1298.
Repeating the Mercy EMS requested to assist Frontier with the EMS. Call it in tandem 2158 Lancelot Drive between Plaza and Rebecca. 65-year-old female resident with difficulty breathing. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Acknowledge the health narrative or call fire control prior to arriving. Fire control clear, 849.
County Fire Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 is on the way to Frontiers District.
En route 2158 Lancelot Drive between Plaza and Rebecca. Again, acknowledge the health narrative or call fire control prior to arriving.
We copy the narrative.
10-4.
One and 9 County cleared 1.
NT 209 County.
Mercy 70.
09, go ahead.
Clearing the scene, alibi fire back in
Florida
service.
Delmer with New York registration King Boy Frank 8479 KBF 8479 Gray Pontiac.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
What's the status of this truck and trailer plates here?
Second control to Frontier status check.
Zone 3 is valid. August 2023.
Is it coming back to a business or is it individually owned?
Owner listed as Adrian Ray Leon Guerrera.
Second control to Frontier, second set of tones for the EMS call at in tandem. Repeating Frontier, second set of tones for the EMS call 2158 Lancelot Drive. Second control clear 855.
10-4.
.623 County.
109 County traffic.
99, go ahead.
1269 Rui with New York, King Victor Adam 4902, KVA 4902, on the Black Jeep.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
Just confirming your last, you said it's privately owned?
09, go ahead.
Clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 1 County on data.
Zone 1.
1826 for disregard.
You can return to service.
Rotate.
Zone 2.
So you're advised, I contacted 81, but the mail is inside. I did make visual contact, but it's refusing to come out. If you just try state police and see if they have a commercial vehicle inspector, you start out this way.
10-4.
One at 9 County, clear one.
10-4.
Fire control, Frontier 5M3.
5M3.
Standing by for crew.
10-4. If you didn't copy, you have emergency unit responding from town of Niagara.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
She dropped me an RL for debris in the roadway, Leet and Sunset, that was removed. You can clear me code 2, please.
Received.
Zone 9 County 10.
Zone 9.
I'll have one male go over to town of Lockport.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Clear code 2.
10.
Five M3 fire control.
5M3.
Yes, could you please tell us off for another EMT, please?
Second Control to Frontier. EMT requested for the EMS call 2158 Lancelot Drive.
Zone 2.
Repeating to Frontier. EMT requested to the hall for the EMS call 2158 Lancelot Drive. Second Control clear 901.
Zone 2.
I just sent you an email with the carrier information and DOT numbers. It's on the side of the cab if you just want to attempt to make contact.
10-4.
One and 9 County traffic.
Go ahead, 199.
1432 Rui with New York, King William Adam 5369, KWA 5369, on a white Cadillac STS.
You go to 24 and 29.
24.
2-9.
Can you take a commercial bird 1179 Lincoln Avenue? It's going to be Frankie's Pizzeria.
2-4 copies.
2-9.
Auto in front of corner Somerset Crown Union. Plates can be obstructed.
10 for your location again?
6485 South Transit, Cornerstone.
10 for, thank you.
County Fire Mercy 85 on PMS.
Mercy 85.
Mercy 85 on location.
10-4 on location.
Car 99 County Indiana.
$99.
Henry Young Lincoln 7745. HYL 7745. Also got client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
389-776-251. 389-776-251.
$99 valid.
Thank you.
Cardi 2 on Denham.
82.
If you could clear me from the academy and then show me out at a meeting out of county in Cheektowaga.
Received.
One in 9 County.
Go ahead.
Big clear 3.
10-4.
$622 county.
622.
Both units out of the Report.
Fire control front 5M3.
5M3.
Can you tone us up for the EMP, please?
Regular Frontier EMT again requesting the hall for the EMS call 2158 Lancelot Drive. Repeating the Frontier EMT again requested for the EMS call 2158 Lancelot Drive. Mercy is on location. Fire control clear 908.
Zone 9 County.
9.
One male to Lockport.
Received. Niagara County Zone 2.
Good.
Unable to make contact with a human. The only option is the email.
10-4, thanks. One and 9 county traffic.
Go ahead, 199.
1232 Rui with New York. Nora Charles King 384. NCK 384 on the white Chevy tracks.
Temper.
Two 924 on scene.
Car 99 County, code 2.
274 county.
Car 274.
I'm clear last. Go to.
9-4.
278 coming.
Car 278.
If you could leave me on this, I'm going to update the narrative.
9-4.
624 county.
Go ahead.
Myself and 625, we're off Lockport City with 2.
10-4.
One and 9 county.
199, go ahead.
Third one.
Temper.
Two 9 radio.
29.
Employee set it off. Everything's 10-4. Both units clear.
Barricaded Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Zone 1, 1491 Lake Road. Caller states the surveyor being harassed by the neighbors at 1495 Lake Road.
Zone 1, copy.
Barricaded 1826.
186.
You want to start to the 1491 Lake Road for the surveyor being harassed. Zone 1's en route. I'll keep you updated.
Mercy, 7-0.
Six 24 County.
624.
Both units out, Lockport City Court.
Code 99, guys, traffic.
Turn 99.
Been a lot of Home Depot with 19521 Mary Edward 19521 ME. Old Silverado.
10-4. A lot of Home Depot.
99 County and down.
Six 23, go ahead.
Out of Sallyport, ending mileage 110013.
Receive 919 hours, 99, go ahead.
Can you send me next available, please?
Receive.
County Fire Mercy 85 on EMS.
Go ahead.
85's transferring Mount St. Mary's.
10-4.
1812 County of Valid 99. I'll be out with 99.
10-4.
One and 9 County traffic. 1571 Nash with New York King Henry Charles 4672, KHC 4672. It's in a Grady San Versa.
Done for.
Karen 99, 1812, everything 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
County traffic.
09, go ahead.
The ward at Rui with New York registration King Robert Frank 7152, KRF 7152, Black Chrysler.
10-4.
One in 9 County.
9-9, go ahead.
02.
10-4.
I say as a passenger, can you confirm that 29 with SP Niagara?
10-4.
Shouse to Deputy Z.
Zone 1 to County, on location.
Go ahead.
10-4.
In your office.
I'm at West.
Okay. I'll catch you later.
Mary's.
10-4, not possible.
Fire Control 29 and 4.
Go ahead.
We're back in service.
10-4.
Zone 7 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Thank you, guys. Car 99.
99, confirmed with DSP, still open.
Carry 1 coming.
Carry 1.
I'm out of Kenyans.
Kennedy, car 274.
274.
Car 274, you check Lower River, Joseph Davis Park Road. Caller states 2 construction vehicles parked at the curve, making it a hazard for other drivers. No interview.
One 826 County amount.
274 county.
Car 274.
You can drop that to 278. I'm going to be out of service on a vehicle relay.
10-4.
Ida, boy, Edward, zebra, Ida, Mary. Middle initial O is an ocean. First name, Chuka. Charles Henry Union King Adam. Date of birth is 12/21/2000.
Can I just get the first name again?
It's going to be Chuka. Charles Henry Union King Adam.
Receipt. $209, no warrants for Chuka.
10-4, if you could just attach him as the driver.
See, I'm not getting a hit on PLIC. I'm not sure if I might have spelled something wrong in there.
Zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
Vehicle 1, Charles Edward 5646, CEE 5646. Vehicle 2, John Sam Charles 9318, JSC 9318. No toast for either.
Receipt.
Car 278, County.
278.
You can show me clear of the call on 31 and drop me the traffic complaint on Low River. I'll be en route.
10-4, just did it now.
Country Tuesday night, Con.
209. Clear, code 1. Hurry speed.
Six two one County.
County Fire Emergency 85.
Go ahead.
85's out at St. Mary's.
622 and myself en route to County Corp 7.
Receive.
623 County.
623.
Clear the jail. We're out to Alden. Pick up 1.
Niagara County 1817.
7.
1817, property damage accident, vehicle struck a hydrant, 2962 Ewings Road.
Copy.
Nine County on data.
99.
The two more timing numbers, one for the warrant execution and one for a drug investigation.
10-4.
County.
622.
Which units on location, County, please?
Received.
Zone 1 to County.
Zone 1.
Clear code 2.
Received.
Radio to 28. Radio to car 28.
28.
Can you respond upstairs to the city clerk's office? Apparently there's a party there that's irate about a parking ticket situation.
10-4.
280.
Niagara County to 1A17.
So,
Yeah, now getting reports that there may be pulled down wires across the road as well.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS call 243 Genesee Street, 243 Genesee between Locust and Washburn. 82-year-old female, difficulty breathing, COPD history. ALS priority response recommended, LFD TAC 1 on scene.
109 County Traffic.
Repeating, City of Lockport, EMS 243, 243 Genesee Street between Locust and Washburn.
1294 Nash, New York,
82-year-old
George Young
female,
Boy,
difficulty breathing,
6355,
COPD history. ALS priority response recommended, use LFD TAC 1 on scene. Control clear 948.
10-4.
Seriously.
Zone 9 County.
Zone 9.
1 male. Back to the jail.
Received.
Yep.
Niagara County Fire Control to Sanborn and Tri-Community. EMS call 5864, 5864 Walmore Road between Saunders Settlement and Corey Drive for the 83-year-old male, slid out of bed and unable to walk. BLS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Repeated to Sanborn Tri-Community, EMS 5864, 5864 Walmore Road between Saunders Settlement and Corey. 83-year-old male slid from the bed, unable to walk. BLS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear at 949.
C Street, it's going to be apartment A. The caller should be meeting you outside.
One seven, the county.
1A17.
Yeah, the fire hydrant's off, and the pole, I'll get your pole number in a second.
Received.
One in 9 County.
199.
Clear with you.
10-4.
7-8.
They're going to set up cones until they're out of the roadway. I'll be clear.
Received.
9M65 Fire Dispatch, we're on scene.
9M65 on location.
County Fire Tri Community.
Tri Community.
Jones 4 and EMT or driver for Unit 1, please.
If I can go to Tri Community driver or EMT requested for Unit 1's EMS, call 5864 Walmore Road. Repeat, Tri Community driver or EMT requested for Unit 1's EMS, call 5864 Walmore Road. If I can go clear 952.
2117 County on dispatch. It was just a cable line on it. It's going to be hole number 7. Bye.
624 County.
Go ahead.
Both units clear. Lockport City Clerk, head back to facility with you.
Received. 1817, the pole needs to be replaced, correct?
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Fire Control to Sanborn, checking your status.
Car 99 County on data. I just added
Fire Control to Sanborn, second set of tones for the EMS, call 5864 Walmore Road. Repeating, Sanborn, second set of tones. EMS, call 5864 Walmore Road. Fire Control clear 954.
Tri Community 1 County.
Tri Community 1.
You can show Unit 1 and Medic 5 responding to 5864 Walmart.
10-4, you'll find that between Saunders Settlement and Corey.
360.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Yeah, with a DV. Scheimer in South Transit. King Robert Frank, 8273. KRF 8273.
Receive, I can clear the property damage accident.
Twenty-one seven County. Just
1817.
the plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
King Robert Edward 7736, KRE 7736. It's a Jeep. Next available for AAA.
10-4.
Zone 2 to Zone 3 on data.
Code.
I don't know if the staff mentioned this to you, but apparently he's been wearing the same clothes for the last week.
They did not, 10-4.
Carry 1 to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Why don't you head up to Canyons?
Nine County. 1 mile to jail.
10-4-9.
Zone 7 County. I was able to push a car to Panera Bread parking lot. Can show me clear.
Received.
One and 9 County traffic.
199, go ahead.
Ashley Rui with New York, John Lincoln Young, 6487. JLY 6487. On a green Toyota RAV4.
Try Community 1 County. We're on location, switching to EMS.
Try Community 1 on scene.
10-4, medic 5.
Fire Control 2 Sanborn, checking your status.
Niagara County to 99.
Good.
Fire Control 2, track me, Unit 1.
Still attempting the city to confirm Amherst would like that party as long as he is not intoxicated, self-harming, or on drugs.
10-4. I'm going to have criminal impersonation charges, so I believe we can just hold them in our jail.
10-4.
I see copies of the warrants, next door.
Fire Control 19R9 EMS.
Third one.
1909.
We're out at Mount St. Mary's.
10-4 at the hospital. Fire Control to City of Lockport, stand by for a second call on O'Brien Drive.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, second EMS call, 67 O'Brien Drive, 67 O'Brien Drive between Willow and McIntosh. 74-year-old male, unresponsive, history of colitis. ALS priority response recommended, LFD TAC 1 on scene.
10-4.
Repeating City of Lockport for a second EMS call, 67 O'Brien Drive, 67 O'Brien between Willow and McIntosh. For the 74-year-old male who is unresponsive, history of colitis. ALS priority response is recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Fire Control clear, 1002.
Fire Control 9M64.
9M64.
M64 responding.
64 responding, 67, number 67 O'Brien Drive between Willow and McIntosh. Fire Control to Tri-Community, so your advised second EMS call coming in. 2600A is in Adam, Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholz and Tri-Community for Unit 2 call, 2600A, Niagara Falls Boulevard, room 347, Elderwood Wheatfield, between Cy and Whitmer. 81-year-old female, decreased level of consciousness with blood in the urine. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Repeating to Burkholz and Tri-Community for Unit 2 call at Elderwood Assisted Living, 2600A, Niagara Falls Boulevard, room 347, between Cy and Whitmer. 81-year-old female, decreased level of consciousness with blood in the urine. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire Control clear, 1005.
County Fire, Tri-Community, Mag 5.
Go ahead.
Crew on scene is going to handle the Unit 1 call. I'll be responding to Elderwood.
10-4.
And route to the hospital.
109 County Traffic.
At 199.
1290 Nash with New York Commercial, 73802 Michael Henry, 73802 MH, on a white GMC Savannah.
Zone 9.
Zone 9.
I'll be in service. I'll hang in the north here.
Received.
Zone 7, County M. Clear. Code 2.
10-4.
Go ahead.
King Edward Nina 8542 KEN 8542 transit accident.
Fire Control 9M64. Car 23.
9064.
23.
Oh, okay. Civil completion at 800
9M64.
Main Street, Niagara Falls. Clear.
Fire Control Vertical TMS, Captain.
Go ahead.
Crew and rest of the hall, we're good with tones.
10-4.
One nine County. Cleared one. Car 24 County.
Go ahead.
Completed number 211 Goundry, and I'll be clear.
Received.
Nine M65 dispatch. I'm seeing ENH Lockport.
9M65 at the hospital.
Clear the Sally Port and route to County Court.
Received.
Six 24 County.
624.
En route to Mount St. Mary's, 2 officers pricked.
Received.
Car 99 County on dash.
99.
I'll also need the 2 more warrant execution numbers for Mr. Holmes.
30 to radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Additional warrant, correct?
Yeah, it's 10-4. You can just change that criminal investigation to a warrant. I'm not going to need that one.
It's 10-4. I allowed that for the criminal impersonation charge.
County Fire Truck 32.
Yeah, it's 10-4. I was
Right,
going to do
community
the original traffic stop for that.
Responding.
10-4, then you're all
Niagara Falls Boulevard, paramedic level. Switching to EMS.
Car 625 to county. You can put me out of county court.
Fire Control Burgle
5,
3
99, all your warrants have been sent over to
3-1.
IPL.
Also responding.
Also responding to Elderwood Assisted Living.
10-4. We'll be en route to the office. I'll have Holmes and DSP will have the other mail.
Received.
32 count. Down.
82.
Show me going to zone 3's call.
10-4.
623 county. Out at Alden Correctional Facility.
10-4.
1A12 on data.
1A12.
Starting mileage 73816, 1 mile from Home Depot to jail.
10-4, 10-13 hours.
Fire Control, checking Unit 1 on FD EMS. Unit 1, go ahead. Unit 1's transporting coal to St. Mary's. 10-4 en route to the hospital.
73 county.
Okay, 73.
Fire Control 3 and 1.
They had the problem thing.
10-4.
On location, Alder Road going to 347, switching to EMS.
Car 74 county.
Car 74.
You show me en route to you plane call.
10-4.
County Fire 1909 EMS.
1909.
Clear St. Mary's returning.
10-4, 1909, clear returning.
Niagara County to car 255, car 252.
255.
252.
1407, 1407 on Elderberry. Unwanted party Joel at the door. Arrived in a white vehicle. They state negative intact, negative weapons.
255 copy.
252 copy.
Niagara County Fire Control, Niagara Active EMS, EMS call 6005 Divide Road, 6005 Divide Road at the corner of Hermitage for the 74-year-old male unable to ambulate due to back and hip pain. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS
Go ahead, 199.
1350 Nash with New
Repeat
York
Niagara active EMS for
16783
EMS call 6005 6005 Divide Road at the corner of Hermitage. 74-year-old male unable to ambulate due to back and hip pain. Also dizzy and lightheaded with a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear at 1017.
Car 252-255 looks like there's
Mercy 85.
I believe it looks like an order of protection between the two parties for him to stay away. Issued in July.
6005 Divide at the corner of Hermitage.
252, copy.
255, 10-4.
Radio. I'll be quick.
Zone 12.
You could drop me Elderberry.
10-4.
One in 9 County.
199, go ahead.
There's one.
County Fire, 12 and 6 responding.
12 M6 en route 6005 Divide Road at the corner of Hermitage.
On 7's on the way.
12 M7 responding.
Car 24 County.
24, go ahead.
Completed number 44 A's in Adam Gibbons Court, and I'll be clear.
10-4.
Zone 12 County, I'm on location.
10-4, Zone 12.
199 for traffic.
Go ahead, 199.
9965 for dispatch. We're clear the
Nashville
hospital.
Deerfield with New York. Edward Victor Nora 2527.
returning
EVN 2527. It's on a gray Chevy Trax.
There, County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, you just check the area. Akron at Keck. Last seen towards Keck Road. 2 dogs running loose in the roadway.
10-4.
Zone 7 said they look like poodles.
252 on location.
10-4, Keck 252. Here, County.
23, go ahead.
Civil completion at 2404 on Woodlawn Avenue. That'll be clear.
County Fire Mercy 85 is on location.
Tracy, Mercy 85 on location.
One A 12 data.
1812.
Ending 738201 mile at the jail.
10-4, 1024.
One in 9 County.
10.
02.
Fire Control, Tri Community Unit 1 on FD EMS. Tri Community Unit 1. You can show us on location at Mount St. Mary's. 10-4 Tri Community on location at the hospital at 1025.
Car 74 is on location.
10 for Car 74. Niagara County to units on Elderberry checking your status.
More time for it. That's only an hour and a half.
10 for Naya. Apologize, the OP is, he's the protective party. Just FYI.
10-4, thank you.
7 County, I'm in the area.
10-4-7.
Zone 2 on data. I made that notification.
Received.
FedEx 64 to 9A3.
Go ahead.
We're going to be going to Buffalo Tower momentarily.
Received.
Two 9 radio.
Go ahead.
I'll be out at 149 Church for subpoena service.
10-4.
On 7 County.
On 7.
Unable to locate. You can show me clear.
10-4.
Be on Walk Road, just west of the Babe Ruth baseball complex. Near registration, John King, John, 6684. JKJ, 6684. White.
Fire Control 3M1 on EMS.
3M1.
Clear Elderwood returning to quarters. Switching to dispatch.
10-4, 3M1. Clear the scene, returning to quarters. 1031.
Niagara County Control to Alcott EMS call. Miller Hosier ambulance has requested mutual aid. 5948 Railroad Avenue, 5948 Railroad Ave, the left side apartment between Center Street and Lockport Alcott Road. Patient will be upstairs, a 23-year-old female, complications following childbirth. weak and not alert as normal, along with back pain, neck and head pain. BLS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Repeating to Alcott and Miller Hose, ambulance requested mutual aid. EMS call 5948 Railroad Avenue, left side between Center Street and Lockport Alcott Road. 23-year-old female, complications following childbirth, weak, not alert as normal, back, neck, and head pain. BLS priority response recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear at 1032.
County.
622.
Myself and 625 Clear County Court with 6.
Received.
County.
23.
I'll be clear all, then route back to the jail, 1 male.
Received.
County Fire Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 is cleared from the scene. We are going to be transferring to Kenmore Mercy Hospital.
Receive Mercy 85 and route to Kenmore Mercy at 1034.
on 10 fire control.
16 on 10.
Red room.
En route 5948 Railroad Avenue, left apartment between Center Street and Lockport Alcott.
Tracking to Unit 2 to Memorial, 1035.
County.
624.
Out of Mountain St. Mary's.
Received.
Car 252 to county.
Car 252.
Subject's GOA, clear code 2.
10-4.
Two 9 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
If I can call the Miller Hose, checking your status.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
You can show me clear.
If I can call the Miller Hose, second set of tones for the ambulance mutual aid response with Alcott 5948 Railroad Avenue. Repeating to Miller Hose, second request for the ambulance to respond with Alcott to 5948 Railroad Avenue Left Apartment. Fire control clear 1037.
1037 hours.
30 to radio. 1065 traffic.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, 199.
1392 Nashville, New York, King Victor Boy 2688. KVB 2688. It's on a red Subaru Impreza.
Ten four.
I got it.
209, go ahead.
Fair one.
Car 81.
Were you able to move this to LEAPS 1?
That's affirmative.
Suffer.
Fire dispatch 9M64.
9M64.
Burger off Cold to Buffalo General.
Code to the General 1039.
Car Cuddy Zone 1. Zone 1, you just check on a disabled vehicle, new at Daniels. The dependable ride van, green color.
16M10.
Zone 1 copy.
On location, left side.
11R9 to 16M10. You just need the ambulance, right? Affirmative. 11R9's en route.
11 and 9 en route. Niagara County Fire Controller Frontier, EMS call at Precious Plate 2124 Liberty Drive between Williams Road and River Road. 25-year-old male, partial amputation of the pointer finger, bleeding is controlled. BLS priority response recommended, use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Frontier, EMS at Precious Plate 2124 Liberty Drive between Williams Road and River Road for the 25-year-old male with a partial amputation of the pointer finger. Upgraded now, ALS priority response recommended. Repeating, upgraded to ALS priority response. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear at 1042.
Thirty to radio. I'll be clear.
Fire Control Mercy EMS, you're requested to assist Frontier on the EMS call at Precious Plate 2124 Liberty Drive between Williams and River. Use the back entrance, 25-year-old male with a partial amputation of the finger. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Mercy EMS, you're requested to assist Frontier with their EMS call, Precious Plate 2124 Liberty Drive between Williams Road and River Road. Use the back entrance, 25-year-old male with a partial amputation of the pointer finger. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Fire Control clear at 1042.
Control, Tri-Commune Unit 1.
Go ahead.
Unit 1's clear, Mount St. Mary's returning.
Returning at 1043.
27 Rio.
Go ahead.
We're out at the jail, 38811.
10:43 hours.
Eleven or 9 on location.
11 or 9 on scene.
NT 199 Niagara County for a vehicle stop.
Go ahead, 199.
Be in front of 1571 Nash Road with New York King George Union 6168, KGU 6168 on a blue Honda Civic.
10.
6.
Fire Control Frontier, checking your status. Fire Control Mercy 7-0, checking your status.
Mercy 7-0, 6 minutes out.
10-4, en route 2124 Liberty, between Williams and River. Fire Control to Frontier, second set of tones for the EMS call at Precious Plate. Repeating Frontier, second set of tones for the EMS call, 2124 Liberty Drive, Fire Control clear at 10:48.
Turn 99, kinda.
99.
I'll be clear IPO and I'll be out the office logging evidence.
Received.
Car 65 County. Myself, 622, clear Sallyport, route back to County Court.
Received.
Fire Control, track me 2 emails. Auto Memorial.
10-4 at the hospital.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Our location.
The 5M3 is en route.
Copy.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
5M3 en route 2124 Liberty Drive.
19657. Lincoln Young. 19657 LY.
10-4.
Dispatch Mercy 7-0 on scene.
Copy 7-0 on scene, use the rear entrance.
Fire Control 5M3 is on location.
5M3 on location, go to the back door.
One 812 County.
1812.
I'll be clear of the jail and en route to Kenyon's in Ravine.
10.
Both units out at County Court.
Received.
American 1817.
Fire Control 16 and 10.
16 and 10.
Tones for manpower to the scene, please.
Eagle 300 on Elliot.
Fire Control to Alcott, manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call 5948 Railroad Avenue. Repeating to Alcott, manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call 5948 Railroad Avenue. Fire Control clear 1055.
Iron County vehicle 300.
300.
Copies on location.
Yeah, he's here.
Received.
Niagara County to State Police 1817.
County Fire 1909 EMS.
Go ahead.
We're back in court. You can clear call.
Come.
81 County.
Car 81.
You put an ambulance on standby.
Requesting EMS on standby.
I'm 7 County, I'm clear.
10-4.
Car 89 County.
89.
In service, traffic 0182.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Clear, code 2.
10-4.
County Fire Emergency 85.
Mercy.
85 is on location at More Mercy.
10-4 south.
Niagara County Fire Control to Miller Hose and the Rice Corners Ambulance. Standby requested for a police emergency at Miller Hose Fire Company, 6161 McKee Street. Line officers call fire control. Repeating to Miller Hose and Rice Corners Ambulance request to stand by at Miller Hoses Hall for a potential police emergency. Line officers, please call fire control. Fire control clear, 1059.
Turn 99 got hand data.
$99.
Can you put me on my previous, please?
Received.
Shows to Z.
Go ahead. 81 to zone 2.
Be available in 5.
Why don't you move your car?
Yeah, I'm checking on something for the high school in my office.
10-4.
Good.
Control, this is 5M3.
5M3.
5M3 is clear of the call. Mercy ambulance number 70 is going to ECMC.
5M3 clear, returning at 11:02.
Dispatch Mercy 70 clearing the scene, headed to ECMC.
10-4, en route to ECM.
Niagara County to NT170 and NT198.
It's you.
100 Oliver, the caller's going to be apartment 616. He states when he was making his way to the senior center, a black male in a wheelchair attempted to take a hold of his cane and drag him to the ground. They're separated now. He's back in 616.
170.
Target control to Miller Hose, checking your status. Target control Rice Corners, checking your status.
Stand by for an EMT. If Auckland or Newfane has one we can use.
Well, they're not on the air. Would you like tones for an EMT?
10-4.
Target control to Miller Hose, your second set of tones. Rice Corners, EMT requested for the standby for the police emergency. Repeating to Miller Hose, your second set of tones. Rice Corners, EMT requested for the police emergency standby. Target control clear at 11:05.
Car 625 to county.
625.
I'm clear, county court.
Very safe.
10-4.
623 County.
3.
Out at Sallyport.
Received.
Eleven or 9 fire control.
11 or 9.
We're route to South Buffalo Mercy.
Transport to South Buffalo Mercy at 1108.
$16M10 fire control.
16M10.
Returning to quarters.
16M10 returning.
E1 the fire control.
11E1.
Grab a jack, please.
We'll assign you TAC 1 for now, but stand by on that.
It's T170 on location.
10-4.
E1 fire control on TAC 1.
11E1.
Car 24 County. Race corners and Hawkeye. Could you just have them make sure they go to our hall, please?
Car 252, 253.
252.
Got male, female physically fighting in the front yard of 1901 Tuscarora.
Ten-4.
Zone 12.
County Fire Race Corners base.
Right corners.
253 County, I copy as well.
Does Rocket have an EMT respond to New Fence Hall?
Switch over to FD1. Excuse me, FD TAC 1. You can go direct with Miller Hose.
Receive.
Patrol Truck Community 2.
Direct Community 2.
Clear Memorial.
Return 12 County. Were you calling this unit?
10-4.
Yeah, it's 10-4. If you want to start till we hear further for male, female physically fighting in the front yard of 1901 Tuscarora.
10-4.
Apparently now the female is leaving in a blue Humvee, David Paul Standby 771, heading towards Porter Road.
To be honest, I haven't been listening. I know we don't have anybody.
622.
Both get us out of the Sallyport.
Received.
Fire control.
Race Corners base to Rocket.
Fire control to 11E1.
11E1.
Would you like Alcott to respond?
If they have an EMT to supply right corners, that would be beneficial.
10-4. We'll phone it out, requesting EMT.
1109 to 1181.
Car 252 to County.
Car 252.
We'll be out with that vehicle at Porter and Recovery.
10, we're out with the vehicle at Porter and Recovery.
Fire Control to Alcott. EMT requested to assist Miller Hose and Rice Corners with the standby for the police emergency at Miller Hose Fire Hall.
255 to 252.
Alcott and EMT is requested to assist Miller Hose and Rice Corners with the police emergency standby at Miller Hose's Fire Hall. Fire Control clear 1113.
So let's get a shout.
175 County.
175.
Could you go ahead and drop me a warrant execution for warrant number 54079? Mark 1 male in custody.
Car 252 to County.
252.
Can you start EMS this location? Females complain of neck pain.
Car 175.
Okay.
Okay, please stand by for an EMT.
Niagara County to 175. 175 on LE dispatch.
Niagara County 175 on data.
1181 to fire control on track 1.
Confirming that's for Middlebrook.
1181.
Just inquiring, do we have an ambulance yet?
Received.
Two 253 to 252.
1109 1181 on TAC 1.
1181.
I'm pretty sure Paul's available over in South Wilson if you want to try that.
Please do.
1181.
253 to
3009 is standing
252.
by with the drivers. They need an EMT, hence we just toned out Alcott to see if they have an EMT.
252.
Thank you.
Standard response is recommended. Use FDEMS on.
30, respond to 47 Waterman Street, 47 Waterman Street. It'll
Repeating Niagara active. EMS 1920-1920 Tuscarora Road between Ziblet and Effie.
It should be.
Pro requesting evaluation of a female with neck pain who was involved in disturbance. BLS standard response is recommended. Use FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear at 1116.
$12.7. That's correct.
1207 responding.
$1181 to fire control.
1181.
Wright's Corners, 3009, respond to our hall, and we'll utilize an EMT from NCSO.
10-4, start control to 3009, FD TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Start control to Wright's Corners base, FD TAC 1.
Car 255 County.
Go ahead, Wright's Corners base.
Car 255.
You can have 3009 respond
Myself
to
and 253 are on
Miller
Tuscarora.
Hoses Hall. They're going to utilize NCSO EMT.
MS call emergency is going to be coming from the east.
We could do that.
10-4, we'll tell you out.
Mulder Graves, we're
Fire control track community. Your unit 2 will be assisting Niagara active with an EMS call 1920 Tuscarora Road. Repeating to track community, your unit 2 will be assisting Niagara active with their EMS call 1920 Tuscarora Road between Ziblet and Effie. Fire control clear at 1119.
County Fire 1216.
1216.
Responding.
En route 1920 Tuscarora Road between Ziblet and Effie. 1206, did you copy the ambulance update?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Would you like us to stand down Mercy or keep them going for now?
You can put Mercy back in service.
Received. Vector Mercy 86, you'll be in service. Mercy 86 in service.
Mercy 86, copies.
Fire Control 3009, 255 County. What's the address?
3009.
Responding to Miller Hose Station.
Responding to Miller Hose Station 6161 McKee.
30 to radio. That was 47 Waterman, apartment 4, correct?
9640, you calling fire control?
Caller stated that it should be a rear apartment.
10-4.
Affirmative. It's going to be 1920 Tuscarora.
9640, you're not readable.
10 for 1920.
255 to 252. Do you got any charges?
That's 10-4.
No.
Okay, base 11-1.
11-1.
Doesn't look like we're going to get an EMT. You want us to stand out?
Yeah, just stand by with what you have for now.
Units responding 1920 Tuscarora. Apparently the caller stated the male appeared, he was stumbling around, wasn't sure if he was intoxicated or on some kind of drug.
255 copy. 12 County, I'll be on location. Niagara County 12-7 on EMS.
12-7.
Did you get an update from patrol that the female is not on Tuscarora?
To county.
Go ahead.
12-7. They're going to be at Porter and Recovery. They had her on a traffic stop. Again, Porter and Recovery.
For pickup.
Received.
$30 to radio.
Technical track community unit 2.
That music could not be heard from the roadway. That apartment still turned it down.
Corrected location for the evaluation, Porter and recovery. Porter and recovery.
That's negative.
Porter recovery, got it.
I'll be
We're about a minute out.
10-4.
$255 on data.
255.
Can you run New York State registration, David Paul Zebra, 5771, DPZ 5771? Tell me who owns that vehicle.
Sounds far.
Third area, 1065 traffic.
I'm bored, go ahead.
Adam George 10 Zebra Robert AG10ZR. It's going to be a Florida plate.
10-4, what's your location?
Well, if you can come in front of the Hummer.
10.
Fire control, track me 2 emails.
Unit 2, go ahead.
I will patrol.
10-4 with patrol.
Try community, come up to the front.
Got it.
Go ahead. Yeah, just be advised, I'm trying to get his attention by knocking on his window on the driver's side. In case you get any movement on your side, let us know.
Copy.
Fire Control 30R9.
30R9.
We're out at Miller Hose. Were we on TAC 1 or what was the channel we're on?
You're on TAC 1 at this time.
Appreciate it.
Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara Active EMS and Tri-Community EMS call, Royal Park Apartments, 8521 Porter Road, apartment 121 between 4th Avenue and Recovery. 63-year-old female, difficulty breathing, dizzy and lightheaded. ALS priority response is recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Niagara Active EMS and Tri-Community requested mutual aid. EMS call, Royal Park Apartments, 8521 Porter Road, apartment 121 between 4th and Recovery. For the 63-year-old female, difficulty breathing, dizzy and lightheaded. ALS priority response is recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear, 1128.
Six 24 County.
624.
Claremont, St. Mary's, head back to facility.
Yes, sir.
.30 to radio. I'll be clear.
10.
Fire Control, check me 1.
Tri-Community 1.
Responding basic.
Responding basic level 8521 Porter Road, apartment 121 between 4th and Recovery.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
You can show me en route and on scene.
En route and on scene, 8521 Porter Road, going to number 121.
Niagara County to Car 37, Zone 11.
37. Zone 11.
6941 Williams Road. It's Dr. Vigna's office. Got a patient there, Johnny, refusing to leave. Upset about not getting his pain medication.
Copy. See if you can get a last name on that person.
Newton. N-E-W-T-O-N. Newton.
Well, thank you.
11 copies.
Niagara County to NC170 and NC198, everything 10-4.
We're good.
Niagara Active Zero Order and Recovery. Going to 8521, apartment 121.
10-4.
Niagara County to NT209.
09.
Searchers 20, D as in boy, South Lane for a mother-daughter domestic. Possibly a weapon threatened. They can't specify what it is. Negative intox.
09.
NT163, I do not have a back for 209.
10-4.
198 will head that way.
Fire 12-6 is cleared for her. Headed to roll. Park.
170198. I'll just add the narrative, so I'll go take care of that first. I'll go to the call.
10-4-170, you're going to go to 20B South Lane.
Temper.
Fire Patrol, track me to EMS.
Go ahead.
Unit 2, same areas.
Units responding, looks like we have a history of domestics at that residence, mother-daughter domestics and daughter-boyfriends.
Temper, receive.
County for 12 and 6 is on location at Royal Park.
10-4.
NT170, NT209, suspect Savannah, Silver Civic, appears to be leaving 20B South Lane now.
Temper. 209-170. I'm at Payne and Linwood, heading your way. Temper.
Ready for a statement?
Radio, you say, what was the vehicle leaving? It's a Honda?
A silver Honda Civic, operated by a Savannah Martin.
Temper, I got a Honda. I might be a Civic van, I'm not sure. But it's Boy Zebra Lincoln 8708.
10-4.
Out 8708.
Temper.
Here comes Bacon and Odyssey to Mr. Coldicott from Ron Cross.
Temper.
One to 3009.
Go ahead.
Come over here, park on the south side of the 1181.
Appreciate it.
Car 37.
Both units on location.
10-4.
Fire Patrol, check 21 EMS.
You know.
We're on location.
10-4 on location.
Zone 11, County on data.
Zone 11.
Can you add license plate King Nora Robert 5226 KNR 5226?
User names out.
10-4.
Copy the car, 89, checking your status.
From 10-4, we quick go to.
Fire control to LFD TAC 1 985. Watch for an open mic.
209 County, I have a plate for you to run. So you can tell me who it comes back to.
Go ahead.
Henry Victor Paul 3877, HVP 3877.
For Jill Turkey, 2 emails.
Unit 2, go ahead.
Alzheimer's.
That comes back to a Donna Mitchell of 22A is in Adams South Lane on a 2009 Civic color gray.
'74 to '73.
209 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be cleared service.
10-4-209.
We're just gonna pop the window and see if we can get his attention.
Car 37 County.
Car 37.
He left without a problem. We're clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
You can show me clear.
10-4, Zone 12.
Radio 2427.
2-4. Course up.
2427, respond to 484 Prospect. 484 Prospect. Unwanted party, Lisa Palmer. Callers justified.
2-4 copies. Duck.
Car 252 to county will be out at St. Mary's.
10-4-252.
Turn 99 County.
99.
Clear code 1 and out of service. Have a good day.
10 for you also.
County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Out of service on a local private.
10 for your destination.
2 for the radio. I'll be on scene.
10.
10-4.
.27 radio. I'm not seeing.
10-4. Go ahead.
Back at facility.
Very safe.
Graves 2 Schultz. Deploying gas. Deploying gas.
.74 to all units on the exterior. We are deploying gas now. All units, we are deploying gas now.
NC 1709 County. I'll be clear. Code 2.
Go ahead.
Clear. Back in service. Code 2.
10-4.
Car 253 County.
Go ahead.
You can clear all units from Tuscarora Road.
10-4.
252 is going to be at the hospital.
10-4, I'll leave him on there then.
170, 10.
Go ahead.
I'll be out of service for a couple of minutes.
10-4.
Fire Control Track Me 2.
Track Community Unit 2.
Clear St. Mary's on their attempt to return.
10-4 leaving the hospital. It's 11:57.
Rated 30.
30.
Can you respond to 75 Waterman, apartment 2 for a noise complaint? The individual in apartment 1 stating her neighbor is blasting music. No interview.
10-4.
County Fire Control 10 T Engine 7. And T Engine 7 EMS call 1152 1152 Mall Street between Selkirk and Wurlitzer. You have an 89-year-old male that fell from bed, Possible lift assist only. BLS standard recommended.
1150 call.
'24 to radio. I'll have one female 12 en route to Save the Michaels. Starting mileage 46555.
10-4. 1200 hours.
Fire control to car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, you'll have Twin City from the Boulevard and 290 to 1152 Mall Street between Selkirk and Wurlitzer.
30's in the area.
Twin City from the Boulevard and 290, you're clear.
Demo.
Isn't real.
10-4.
NT Car 10 is on location.
Receive car 10 on location.
'30's to radio. Do we have any contact information for apartment 2? Getting no answer at the door.
Stand by.
NT 198. If you could start towards 1102 Nash Road. Really receiving a call from a third-party health center stating the female at the address has done harm to herself, possibly cut her wrists yesterday and today with unknown type of weapon.
198.
6-3, I don't have a back for 198 right now.
I'm back in service. I can back them.
10-4.
$622 to county.
22.
Both units on location, U.S. Marshals.
Received.
Mental health history.
10-4-188's up.
For 188, let me know if you're going to need fire there.
Sample.
That's negative.
10-4, still no answer.
10-4.
Car 39.
942. AKJ 1942.
10-4.
109 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be out on Ash as well.
10-4. The health center stated they talked to her within the last 3 to 4 minutes. She does have mental health history and suicidal ideation and has had previous attempts.
1206 hours.
Niagara County to car 39. I know you're just coming in, able to assist. Area 5621 Angela Drive in Lockport. Get a dark SUV that made a right onto Amy Drive. Was a black male that approached a caller in the driveway. We're just getting further on the suspicious activity. The last four, the plate will be 1479. 1479.
Ten four. Stand by for that plate. The Chevy Spark.
Affirmative.
10-4. Units on Nash Road, we've had history with that plate, but it appears as if E-Justice is down right now, so we're not sure who it comes back to.
Dispatch, Mercy 70.
Niagara County Detention Command, status check.
70, back in service, going west.
Receive Mercy 70, back in service.
Radio.
Fire Control to Tri-Community, stand by for a 3rd EMS call.
That individual in apartment 2 stated she would turn down, then became irate. Shut the door on me. I'll be clear for now.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg, Tri-Community Unit 3, EMS 2741B as in boy, Creek View Court, between Alder Creek North and the dead end. It was an 81-year-old male, medical alarm activation, no response, BLS priority recommended. Repeating to St. Johnsburg, Tri-Community Unit 3, EMS 2741B, Creekview Court between Alder Creek North and the Dead End. With 81-year-old male, medical alarm activation, no response.
Niagara County
BLS
unit
priority is recommended.
1102 Nash Road,
FDMS on
everything
location
10-4.
1210. Niagara County Fire Control clear.
County Fire, Tri Community 2.
Unit 2, go ahead.
You can show Unit 2 en route, paramedic level 2741, Creekview Court, from Hacker in Lockport.
10-4. Go ahead.
Out at St. Mary's.
10-4 hospital.
County search one sister. Search fire 2 scale laceration.
Go ahead.
Start fire, she has laceration, Twin City as well.
10-4, fire in Twin City.
Fire control,
The
car
bleeding
10, rescue
control.
1, second EMS call 1102 Nashville.
Not yet.
10-4.
Entry car 10 to fire control.
Car 10.
You can cancel Twin City.
Canceling Twin City. Niagara County Fire Control to NT, Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 EMS 1102, 1102 Nash Road between Castle Bar and Remington. Patrols on location with a 54-year-old female. Laceration to her wrist, uncontrolled bleed at this time. ALS priority recommended.
1102 Nash Road.
You can hold up Engine 6. All companies are clear. Mall Street will be responding to Nash Road.
10-4. Engine 6 to remain in quarters. You're responding to Mall Street. Patrols on location. Twin City responding from the previous call on Mall. 10-4 Engine 6.
Fire control. I'm responding to Nash Road. What was the address and crosses?
County Zone 12.
Engine 7 responding. It's going to be 1102 Nash between Castle Bar and Remington. Patrols on
Zone 12, you head over to Social Services Niagara Falls. Pick up that Mr. Middleport on the warrant at 175. Yes. Paperwork's all completed. Family court just needs to be brought back.
Fire Control, 20M3.
Go ahead, 20M3.
20M3 responding, switching to EMS.
Crises, 20M3, you're en route 2741B as in boy, Creekview Court.
Niagara County to car 89.
89.
He is start for 6493 Dysinger, apartment number 3. Apparently there's a female on location that won't leave. And it sounds like it's going to be assisted public, possibly have to have the party evicted.
is on location with Vincent and with
89 copies.
Received.
I'm going to work on it back for you.
to county.
622.
Both units clear the U.S. Marshals, headed back to the jail. 1 minute.
Received.
Fire Control, truck 82 EMS. On scene, Johnsburg and come cold.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, are you able to clear? We're going to need you on the road for... right now I'm going to need to back up for 89 over at the Dysinger Road call.
10-4 will be clearing here in just a minute.
10-4.
Fire Control, you can show 20M3 on location.
23 on location.
Fire Control, track me to EMS.
101 County. Direct Community 2.
Is there any lockbox info?
Unit calling?
101, I go back up 89. You had 7, just forever. Not for this address.
Yes, 10-4. 6493 on Dysinger. It sounds like some kind of roommate disagreement. Me, Lisa, and another... her roommate, Lisa.
County?
Zone 7.
I'm going to be clear, code 1. Do you need me anywhere currently?
Head over with 39 for the Angela Drive. At this point, it's just check the area. Apparently, the black male approached the caller's vehicle while I was in the driveway, was checking the doors, and then they saw him and left. So 39, you guys just want to be observant. 2 black males in the vehicle now is in the party's garage.
10-4. So we made that.
39, checking here. 10-4.
Zone 6, you got any call or tape?
Fire Patrol Track Me 2.
Go ahead.
Patient just arrived home.
Copy, the patient just arrived home and the rest was cut off if there was more.
He hit it by accident. All units are clear.
10-4, show you clear 1221.
Fire Control 27C on EMS.
Go ahead.
All St. John's Road units, clear returning.
Zone 7 County. I'll have a traffic stop when you're ready.
Go ahead, 7.
In front of 132 North Transit with King William Frank 7652. KWS 7652.
10-4 in front of 132 on North Transit.
I'll be a red Jeep.
Yeah, 10 for red Jeep Compass coming back valid to a party from Buffalo.
Zone 2, car 81.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you can see it from your vantage point, but we've got a town highway pickup going back and forth on in their lot over there if you want to have radio make notification.
Ray, you copy?
There's going to be a town highway vehicle that you want out of the area.
If you could advise them, all the action is facing their work area.
You just confirm it was the town highway.
Correct.
Received.
Car 89, go.
Car 89.
Both units on location.
10-4.
Fire Control 964.
Zone 7 County, I'll be clear code 2.
10-4, Zone 7.
Second City.
Car 39, everything 10-4 there.
Project there, negative results. I'll be clear code 2 for now.
10-4, you available for possible theft complaint, 7057 Campbell Boulevard. Yeah.
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead, Zone 12.
11 or 9. On location.
11 or 9.
We are clear South Buffalo Mercy returning.
10-4, clear return.
Go on, 6 County.
Go ahead.
Twin City has that party. All units are going to be clear except for 98.
10 for 163.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10.
All companies are clear of Nash Road.
There, Kelly to Zone 9 and Zone 1.
9. Zone 1.
Actually, Zone 1, disregard. Zone 9, 4315 Lockport Road, residential panic alarm.
09.
America to 1826.
1826.
You able to assist us with the residential panic alarm 4315 on Lockport Road?
Received, I'll be in route.
America to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Had a theft complaint at the Harbor Resort Motel and Campground, 5764 Westlake, room number 3.
Zone 1 copies. At 39 County.
39.
You can drop me Lockport Road. I'm closer to 9, and I'll take Campbell after.
10-4. Also, car 39, I give time for your complainant. She wasn't home originally.
Yeah.
Zone 9, you're in service. Car 39 is going to back up 186.
9 copies.
M2 car 10's off here for headquarters.
Receive car 10 at 1231.
Engine 7 back in quarter.
Received engine 7, 1233.
Zone 12 county on data.
Go ahead, zone 12.
They're transporting 1 male to the jail.
Stand for zone 12.
NT 172 county.
Go ahead.
I'll be out in front of 139 Jackson with a parking problem. Can I give you a plate and you give me the status?
4.
Henry John Lincoln 7464 HJL 7464. It should be on a black Nissan.
10172. It's valid on a 2011 Nissan Juke, color brown, to a Bryce Saber of Jackson Ave.
Cover.
Well, 175 county.
175.
I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
Fire Control, Nurse Medic 86 on dispatch.
Mercy 86.
We have our private and service companies.
10-4.
Three nines on location.
NC 172 County.
172, go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 1. One tag issued.
Direct Community 1.
10-4, can you give me your location that you were at?
Returning at 1238.
139 Jackson. 139 Jackson.
10-4.
County amount. Received 1826.
Zone 3 County, we made contact.
Received. Contact made.
We've got contact on the right-hand side. Contact on the passenger side.
5-4.
She's moving.
Okay, he's stepping out.
Received.
dog is in the cab.
Terra 39, go ahead.
We made contact. Everything's 7-4. Clear code 2. I'll be on route to Campbell.
Crazy.
Two County, in case anybody hasn't updated here. We got the mail secure. We're just checking the truck.
Receive mail secure, checking the truck.
Zone 1 to county on location.
10-4.
.11E1 fire control.
11E1.
Wright's Corner is Miller Hose, clear, back in service. Walcott's back in service also.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
I have a California driver's license. When you're ready.
Go ahead.
Young 5450759. Y50. Correction, 5450759.
Received.
Priority 1 county.
Priority 1.
We can break down LES 1.
All units at Canyons, you can resume normal transmissions back on LE dispatch. We're breaking down LE Ops 1.
Niagara County Zone 3.
Go ahead.
It's coming back to first name Yum, last name Kim, valid.
Just confirmation on the driver's license number. Young 5450759. Y5450759. First name Adrian Ray, last name Leon Guerrero.
Zone 3, that's going to be correct in the individual. The first name I gave you was their medical examiner.
Can you repeat?
That's the correct license number that you gave me, and it comes back to Adrian, and it is valid. The original name I gave you was the medical examiner.
10-4. Any wants or warrants?
No hits.
Okay, thanks.
$622 to county. $622 to county.
Go ahead.
Both units out of the Sally Park.
10-4.
Five 87561.
10-4, 1257.
Car 89 coming.
Car 89.
I'll be clear.
10-4.
21 County, which we clear back in service.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
I have a firearm, if you could run it.
Go ahead with your firearm.
Frank Paul Sam 287, FPS 287. It's Glock 26, 9mm.
10-4. Zone 3.
Good.
No hit on that weapon.
Thank you.
Niagara County to 82.
Go for 82.
Please.
Step 4.
Fire short track community 1.
Track community 1.
Back in chorus.
10-4. County Fire Control to Middleport and Mercy EMS. Even EMS call 92 North Heartland Street, 92 North Heartland between Chase and Pearson. For the 67-year-old female, burning sensation above the belly button along with dizziness and chest pain, cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Middleport and Mercy EMS for EMS call 92 North Heartland Street, 92 North Heartland between Chase and Pearson. For the 67-year-old female with a burning sensation in her upper abdomen, along with dizziness and chest pain and a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear at 1304.
Car 39, County.
Car 39.
Lobby clear, go 1.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 86 on dispatch.
Mercy 86.
Joe's responding.
En route 92 North Heartland between Chase and Pearson. The patient's going to be on the first floor.
County Fire 10M7B.
10M7B.
Responding.
En route 92 North Heartland, first floor between Chase and Pearson.
Yeah.
Car 81, County. Data.
Car 81.
We're going to need a tow. There's a semi with a full trailer that's half full.
3-6. Any hold?
State Police is going to run an inspection on it whenever it gets to the tow location.
3-6.
County Fire, 10M7B.
10M7B.
On location.
Received on location. 10M7B, will you need further tones?
Negative.
Received.
Fire Control, 10M5 responding.
10M5 responding 92 North Harlan Street.
Fire Control, 10M5 on location.
10M5 on scene.
Fire 300, I have it.
300.
You can show me clear.
3-6.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Both units will be clear, code 2.
Templar.
625 route to North Tonawanda City Court with 2. Zero County, I'll be with Middleport Fire on that EMS.
Templar 21092 North Heartland.
Niagara Fire Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Altercations.
Templar.
2, 7, and 30 are up. Zone 3 on data.
Sounds right.
I have one mail en route to the office.
Car 89 County Traffic.
Car 89.
Boulevard and Ward with John Adam Nora 1544. JAN 1544. White Buick.
10 for Niagara Falls Boulevard and Ward Road.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
Clear code 2.
10 for. Niagara County Car 89, checking your status.
Check purple. 30 to radio. Fully clear. Carry 9 County, it'll be quick hotel.
Yep.
Carry 9 County traffic.
Car 89.
In front of 3004 Niagara Falls Boulevard with David Zebra 7278, DZZ 7278, green Toyota.
10-4, 3004 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Okay, what's your county? I'm clear.
10-4.
County Fire, 10M7B.
10M7B.
Middleport's clear, returning with a sign-off.
10-4, you're clear with the sign-off at 1332.
Niagara County Fire Emergency 86.
Zone
Clear
3
the
County.
scene, sign off handled by fire.
10-4.
Go ahead.
On location at the office.
Received.
Niagara County to car 89, checking your status.
Lockport.
10-4. In Niagara County to car 278.
278.
278, we just got another call from that female party at 1504 Saunders Settlement. Said that her issues were not resolved. Her grievances, shall I say, were unresolved. And she's been advised by multiple agencies that she does not qualify for the services. Upset by this and insists on seeing patrol.
274 County.
I copy 274.
274 County, be advised, I just got off the phone with CPS. We're going there at 1500 with CPS.
10-4. I could give a call back and advise you'll be returning with some assistance later. Is that 10-4?
That's tough.
Car 274, she was advised.
No,
Zone 1 County.
Unit calling.
Zone 1. If you can change my call to assist public, clear code 2.
That's 10-4.
NC-179, Niagara County. Commanded officer to station for prisoner report.
10-4 NT-170.
Okay. Units out of North Tonawanda City Court.
Received.
Air County to 1811.
1-1.
1811, you able to check on a dog chained to a trailer, 212 Ash Street, 212 Ash Street. Caller said it appears to be cold and it's whining, and it doesn't believe anybody's home.
Proceeding route.
Car 89 County, I'll be quick code 2.
10.
County, show me out.
10.
Six to one County.
Go ahead.
622 on myself, ran road to County Court with 4.
Received.
One A one County on data.
2011.
Can we see the any phone numbers listed for this residence?
10 for standby.
Fire Control NT Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 EMS number 19 Gibbons Court. 19 Gibbons Court off of 19th Avenue. 89-year-old female fell requesting a lift assist and a cold approach. BLS standard response recommended.
19 Gibbons Court.
Niagara County to Zone 12.
12.
Zone 12, possible harassment, 7276 Nickett Drive. Report only received some FaceTime threats.
Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1, EMS call 4281 Lower River Road, 4281 Lower River between Wolf Run and Riverwalk. For the 90-year-old female, decreased level of consciousness has been increasing throughout the day. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating the Lewiston 1 EMS 4281 Lower River Road between Wolf Run and Riverwalk. 90-year-old female, decreased level of consciousness has been worsening throughout the day. ALS priority response recommended. FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear. 1355.
Well, copy.
Well, copy.
Fire control to car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, Twin City from Commerce to 19, number 19 Gibbons Court, off of 19th.
Twin City from Commerce, please.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burgles, Drag Community. EMS call 7046 Lakeside Drive. 7046 Lakeside Drive between Skylark and Wood Thrush Court. For the 72-year-old male in the garage requesting a lift assist into the house due to a sudden onset of weakness. BLS standard response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Burgles, Drag Community. Assist the patient 7046 Lakeside Drive between Skylark and Wood Thrush. 72-year-old male requesting a lift assist from the garage into the house due to an onset of weakness. BLS standard response is recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear 1357.
M78 to Fire Control.
3M7A.
En route from out of the district, we're assembling. We'll be all set.
10-4.
Fire 7M7C.
7M7C.
Second set of tones, and is there a mercy unit available?
Second set of tones, and we'll request mercy. Fire Control to Lewiston 1, second set of tones. Mercy, you're requested to assist Lewiston 1 with their EMS call 4281 Lower River Road between Wolf Run and Riverwalk. 90-year-old female, decreased level of consciousness, worsening throughout the day. ALS priority response recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Lewiston 1, second set of tones. Mercy, you're requested to assist Lewiston 1 with the EMS call 4281 Lower River Road between Wolf Run and Riverwalk. 90-year-old female, decreased level of consciousness, worsening throughout the day. ALS priority response is recommended. Use FD EMS on scene. Fire Control clear, 1400.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
Medic 5 is responding, 7046 Lakeside, switching to EMS. We tones, we have crew out to the hall, 3 to 1.
10-4, you'll find that between Skylark and Woodthrush.
Fire Control, Tri-Community, please. Send my friend EMT, meet the driver on scene.
10-4.
Tri-Community 1 County.
Tri-Community 1.
Responding.
Responding 7046 Lakeside Drive between Skylark and Woodthrush.
NT 179 to 208. We need you to 19.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Location.
Yeah.
Car 89, college traffic.
Car 89.
In the parking lot of 3910 Niagara Falls Boulevard with North Tom 464, NT 464, good 4.
10.
For Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
85 is going to be going close to the area.
You were requested to the scene. You can proceed as normal. 4281 Lower River Road. ALS priority recommended.
Yeah, County to 1812.
7M7C copy.
Affirmative. We have a paramedic crew up to the hall, but it's delayed.
10-4.
There, County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
The party you were just out with a little bit ago, was it Fawn or was it Casey?
Fawn.
She called again. She wants us now to go meet her at the Royalton Ravine, supposedly to meet Casey to get belongings.
Ten four. Do you want me to find out there?
I gotta work on a couple other units. She's claiming that he does own weapons. Believes he has possession of a gun. Didn't say he threatened it or used it or is for sure.
3-1 fire control. 10-4. 3-1.
There, kind of 1812.
3-1 on Route 7046 Lakeside Drive between Skylark and Woodthrush. Good copy.
Get over to the Royalton Ravine, 4660 Gasport Road. Meet the complainant, Brown F-150. There to attempt to retrieve some belongings. Zone 1 was just out with that same female. If he could give you further information.
Copy.
1811. And there, kind of 1811.
Two zero seven County.
One 1811.
You can show me clear back, sirs.
1040. Do you want to head over with 1812 to Royalton Ravine?
31 County and EMS.
You're supposed to meet the female party in an F-150 to retrieve some belongings.
Proceed, show me route.
Zone 1, one of those two handle the call.
Zero 07, go ahead. Charles to Deputy Z.
I'll be transporting one female to your facility, starting mileage when you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
Go ahead.
34071.
Did you give the item back to the student? 10-4.
Yes.
Fire Patrol 3M1.
3M1.
3M1's on location.
On location.
Fire Dispatch, Lewiston 1.
Lewiston 1.
Responding.
1A11, 1A12. I just linked the call that Zone 1 was just on.
Between Wolf Run and River
You can maybe read the narrative.
Received.
County Fire 709.
709.
Eric County to car 89 Chipping status.
10-4. Mercy 85, what's your location?
89 10-4. I'll be quick, 02.
Military Road and Border.
10-4. 10-4, you can stand down.
I'm clear, can you?
Mercy 85 standing down.
Great.
There, County 1A12.
1-2.
Before you head out, there's a party at your callbox.
Copy.
181 County, I'm passing it right now. I can handle that.
10-4.
Car 38 County Swimming Service.
10-4.
County Fire 709.
709.
On location.
On location.
133, county data. Car 133, county data.
Go ahead.
Could you drop a juvenile problem, Wilson High School? I'll be clear code 2.
Received.
Car 89 comes traffic.
Car 89.
Ruby in the Boulevard with Henry Young Henry 5064. HYH 5064. Blue Subaru.
10 for Ruby in the Boulevard.
Two five six county.
256.
In service, batch 6124.
Empty car 10 to fire control.
Car 10, go ahead.
All companies are clear.
Car 10, all companies clear.
County to car 89, checking your status. Half.
Car 39, County Drive.
Car 39.
Marriage off Campbell. That was John Edward Sam, 9186. JES 9186 on a black Hummer.
10-4.
Fire dispatch, Lewiston 1 of EMS.
Lewiston 1, go ahead.
En route Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4 in Ross Hospital.
Empty engine 6 to fire control. Engine 6 back and forth.
10-4, 1425.
NT Rescue 1's back in quarters.
1425 as well.
Niagara County to car 39, checking your status.
7-4.
Two 7-4 going.
Car 274.
You drop myself in 278 in assist agency back at 1504 Saunders Settlement. We'll be meeting CPS there at 1500.
Yes, 10-4. I did inform her you were coming with assistance. I just didn't tell her what kind or who.
10-4 per CPS. She's the one who contacted CPS after we left this morning.
Three and 70 to fire control.
3 and 7-8.
All Virgo units are clear, like said.
10-4.
County Fire Tri Community 1 EMS.
Tri Community, go ahead.
We don't want to be back in service. Mag 5 is going to proceed with code 47.
That's 10-4.
Car 39, can I be clear? Code 2.
10.
Empty truck 1 to fire control. Truck 1 is on the air.
10-4.
Received, empty truck 1, you're on
Niagara
there.
County to
1431.
1A11 1A12.
In service location center.
Change of location. Now 1A11 1A12, change of location. You're going to be meeting the caller at the northeast corner, 31 in Gasport.
Know where you are, so that
Car 273 County. Car 273. Judge 218 in service, afternoon, SRO, Wakefield. 10.
Mileage is going to be 34088.
NT car 10 is off the air for headquarters.
Tracy, car 10, you're off there, 1433.
Radio 2429.
24.
29.
2429, respond to 131 Caledonia Street. 131 Caledonia Street, it's showing apartment 1 for a 911 hang up. Male spoke on the line and then hung up. No answer on call back.
2-4 copies.
29.
Niagara County to 1A11, 1A12. Just want to advise with the officer's safety for the gentleman at Casey Hayes, if you do come in contact with him. Back in 2020, they listed that he appeared to have some mental instability. At that time, he had threatened to kill law enforcement officers and also known to carry knives. And the update from the female states he may possibly be carrying a gun, but nothing has been confirmed at that.
Copy. 1-1, copy direct.
NT 170, Niagara County. That'll be clear. Code 2.
170, go ahead.
I'm clear. Code 2.
Two 9 radio. What were the numerics on Caledonia?
We're going to have a minor motor vehicle accident holding. They're in front of the can return in the TOPS parking lot.
10-4.
24 radio. I'll be on scene.
10-4.
1812 County.
1812.
I'll be out 31 in Gasport.
10-4.
One accounting from out as well.
10-4.
NT truck 1 to fire control, truck 1 is back in quarters.
Copy, truck 1 at 1441.
Fire dispatch, Lewiston 1 on EMS.
Lewiston 709.
We're out at Memorial.
Allocation Memorial 1442.
Zone 2 County.
Good.
Bowman's is just finishing up. I'm clear.
10-4.
Cars on Caledonia, checking your status.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Patrol to St. Johnsburg, Detroit Community EMS call 2972-2972 Kruger Road between Lenmart and Ward. You have a 69-year-old female, ill paralysis, possible stroke, feeling weakness and confusion, unable to ambulate with right-sided weakness, ALS priority recommended. Repeating to St. Johnsburg and Detroit Community EMS call 2972-2972 Kruger Road between Lenmart and Ward. 69-year-old female, possible stroke, weakness, confusion, right-sided weakness, ALS priority recommended. FDMS on location 1445 Niagara County Fire Patrol clear.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
Medic 5 is responding 2972 Kruger, switch into EMS. We'll have a crew for Unit 1 to meet us on scene.
10.
Tri-Community Unit 1 of Fire Patrol.
Tri-Community 1.
Unit 1's en route.
Community 1 responding.
Fire control, 20M7C.
20M7C.
Call me after that scene. Switching EMS.
20M7C responding.
Twenty M3 fire control.
St. Johnsburg, 20M3.
En route, going EMS.
20M3 responding.
Six five four County.
Car 654.
Both units clear North Tonawanda City Court. Head back to facility with 2.
10-4.
Twenty M3 fire control EMS.
1A12 County.
St. Johnsburg, 20M3.
Sorry, check
21-2.
Right, community state.
Track community unit 1 and medic 5 all on location.
Just checking the area.
Right, community unit 1, standby. 20M3, go ahead.
Both track community units on location.
Everyone's on location.
Two 4 and 30.
2-4.
Third. Cars, could you start for 465 South Street? It's going to be packet boat landing. It's on the second floor. There is some type of altercation that's occurring with a disabled woman and another woman on scene who is verbally abusive to her right now. They said they have history with this person, and they've been removed from the property before, and they might potentially be violent.
2-4 copies.
2-9. Correction, third.
NT 208 to county.
NT 208.
In service, SDO, Lieutenant will be 203.
10-4.
Thirties in the area.
Car 130 County. Car 130. I just service. Have a good night. How? Air County Car 274-278, checking your status. Hurry. Air County Car 256 and 253.
256.
253.
Welfare check at the Fashion Outlet, 1900 Military Road. It'll be the West Expansion Nursing Room by Spencer's. Security was advised an hour ago that a female was smacking a younger toddler and dragging him by his arms. That should be in the nursing room. Black female wearing a blue jacket, carrying a car seat. Meet security at entrance 3.
256, 10-4.
53 copy.
Carcany 1A11 and 1A12. Just got a call back from the complainant, stated that Jason had came and dropped the party off at the front pavilion that they had required, and they are requesting to cancel at this time.
Copy.
Perfect.
Two 569.
Perfect.
Did you say entrance 3 is where the security guard's going to be?
That's affirmative. They stated they would meet you there.
Okay.
West car 11, I'm out on Bryant.
10-4-145 Bryant, apartment number 4. Caller states a Tony broke into the apartment, occurred approximately 10 minutes ago, damaged property, and then left.
10-4, is there a suspect description?
Negative. Niagara County NC-211, there are weapons on location. They were not threatened for the caller, and negative in text.
10-4, I'm on location.
10-4.
NC-210 County.
NC-210.
City Beat Car 10.
10-4.
M3 Fire Control, EMS.
20 M3.
All Johnsburg units in service returning.
St. Johnsburg on service.
County NC-210.
210.
Cops on Meadow Drive in front of the can return section for a PDO with a red Equinox and green Corolla.
10-4.
Welfare check possible domestic 7369 on Winburg Drive. Caller stated a male was outside yelling. He did drag a female out of the house and kept yelling as well. No weapons seen, unknown intact. 10-4.
One A 12 County.
1A12.
Show myself in 1-1 clear.
10-4.
Zone 1 in the county in service.
10 for Zone 1.
Zone 8 county in service.
10 for Zone 8.
Zone 7 county in service.
10 for 7.
Zone 6 county.
Zone 6.
In service.
10 for.
Cars at Backbook, just checking out.
10 for.
Niagara County NC211, checking your status.
10 for.
10 for.
Zero 7 county, heading back from the jail.
10 for NC207 at 1514.
211 with the colors, 980.
NC211.
889-812-914. 889-812-914, Madison Crisp.
10 for, standby. County NC211.
Good.
Fail Izzy David, negative wants, negative orders.
10 for.
24 to radio. Both units will be clear.
Wilson 1.
Did you need me for something or want me to swing by?
Nope, all good.
Copy, thanks.
NC210 County.
NT210.
On location.
10-4.
Zone 11 County in service.
10 for Zone 11.
Tri Community 1 County.
Tri Community 1.
Responding. Correction. We're en route to BGH.
Tri Community 1 to the General 1520.
Car 625 to County. Both units out at Sallyport.
10-4, car 625, 1520.
Six to 1 County.
Car 621.
Both units cleared the courthouse en route back to the Sallyport 4.
10-4, 1521.
Great County beyond location.
10-4-38.
Three two.
Car 38.
Open garage door, Frank X-ray Victor 4971 in the garage.
Receive, stand by.
Off any previous history here.
Receive, stand by.
Two.
Assist Crisis Services 7126 Ridge Road. Me checking on an Emmanuel there. I have received a message from the nurse saying there's increased paranoia and that he killed a family bird. He does have a history of schizophrenia and does have violent tendencies. Crisis Service has a 10-minute ETA and a Blackboard fusion.
I copy.
Believed to be negative in tox, negative weapons. The first is the number 8.
Correct. 859-707-83.
10-4, stand by. NT-211, no hit.
Over.
Zone 6, Connor.
Zone 6.
We'll take that call for Zone 7.
10-4-6-7, you're in service.
7 copies, 6.
Hoodie, if you could start another unit or two.
Check back outside on location of blue hoodie. Niagara County to NT-214 and NT-186.
214 from Erie in the Boulevard.
26 Nashville.
10-4.
205 County.
NT-205.
That over there for 19.
10-4.
145 Bryant.
Affirmative. 145 Bryant, number 4.
Units, you can proceed with caution. He's waiting outside with another male. They are both the caller's girlfriend's stepfathers.
County copy is waiting outside with another male.
Six 32 County.
Car 632.
Car 622 out of the Middleport with 621.
10-4, 15-26.
One 824 County, show me out.
10-4, 1824.
Go ahead.
I did find a listing for that RO of that vehicle if you'd like us to attempt, or I could 25 and 2.
I'm still trying to make contact. If you could see if you can place the call here.
Yeah.
Yeah. 205 County Road.
10-4 and 205.
Jasmine's walking down. If you could first see if there was a domestic between the two of them this morning.
Zone 7, county traffic.
Zone 7, go ahead.
4100 block of Purdy Road, King Nora Robert 3688, KNR 3688, Equation.
10-4, the 4100 block of Purdy Road.
$299 county, out of service.
Sure.
10-4 and 2186. County NC211.
Good.
Mail at D. David, negative wants, negative orders for Jasmine.
10-4.
County car 38 on data. Car 38, we attempted that number, unable to make voice contact, but somebody did answer. There was some shuffling in the background.
624 County.
Car 624.
Myself and 625 en route to Mount St. Mary's, pick up 1.
County car 624.
Go.
Car 624, is that going to be Mr. Ziantar or Mr. Rongo?
Mr. Rongo.
10-4.
American Zone 7, checking your status. 3.
3, did we got 1 detained.
10-4, car 381 detained.
Zone 7 counting on data.
Zone 7.
You want to check my name and date of birth for me?
10-4, go ahead.
First name Christina, common spelling, middle initial H is in Henry. Last name Boy Adam Robert George Edward Robert 51202, white female.
County.
NT 214.
Do you have Jasmine's information yet?
Affirmative.
10-4.
Free car 24, can you 21 the desk?
10-4.
County, being service afternoon.
10 for 217.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 3, go ahead.
On location.
10 for 6.
County, I'm out.
10 for 112.
Alcott, Miller Hose Auto waiting for the ambulance. EMS, the Mermaid Express Motel, 6000 Main Street between Franklin and Kroll. For a 20-year-old male with a racing heart, possible panic attack. Recommended BLS priority. The incident done after EMS. In Alcott, Miller Hose Auto waiting for the ambulance. EMS, Mermaid Express Motel, 6000 Main Street between Franklin and Kroll. For a 20-year-old male, possible panic attack. Recommended BLS priority. The incident done after EMS.
They're going for a 20-year-old male who states his heart is racing and having difficulty breathing, possible panic attack. Have an officer of safety. All fire and EMS calls are requesting patrol due to unspecified violent situations in the past and illegal drug activity there.
Zone 3 copies. Zone 1 copies.
And Zone 3, Zone 1, the caller will be out front in a tan Buick.
Simple.
$211 and $214. Just keep me advised if we'll have a 15 up here.
That's 10-4. We're completing some paperwork.
Is that 10-4 that we will have? It's 15.
Can you repeat 211?
Just confirming yes for 15 once paperwork is signed.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Very stand up.
County Zone 7 on data.
7.
Negative results for that female in e-justice. I also did a license group search and a registration group search. Both provided negative results.
Copy all. Thank you.
Warrant County.
2811.
Could you send me a lost property complaint on Chestnut Ridge Road?
10-4.
NT 210 County.
NT 210.
I'll be clear of the scene. Report writing.
10-4.
County to car 3 on data. Checking your status.
We're 10-4.
Received.
Rate data, time and number. Car 38 on the data.
Car 3, your time's going to be 1510. Number's going to be 11894. Repeating 11894, and time is 1510.
That's received. Is there a rig available for a 941?
I'll check for you.
Control all cop base, checking your status.
EMS Lieutenant, standing by for a driver, will be en route momentarily.
10-4. Fire control to the Miller Hose base, checking the status 1109.
Oh, staying by for crew.
10-4, be all set with tones.
Does all have an EMT or driver at their station yet?
Fire control to all cop EMS Lieutenant.
Go ahead.
Miller Hose inquiring if you have either a driver or an EMT for 1109.
We have an EMT.
207 County. 1109 copy. 1109.
211, you want to
Make
meet
sure
me
in the
Sarah?
parking lot, and the Tam Buick patrol's also been notified.
County Car 38 on data.
Go ahead.
Car 38, you'll have Mercy responding for that mental health transport.
Okay.
Control Mercy 70, requested response 7369 Weinberg Drive between Dorrant and the dead end. Patrol location requesting an ambulance for mental health. To be able to standard response at incidents on FD EMS. Mercy 70 requested response 7369 Weinberg Drive between Dorrant and the dead end. Patrol location requesting an ambulance for mental health evaluation. To be able to standard response at incidents on FD EMS 1545 Niagara County Fire.
Fire control 16M10.
16M10.
Niagara County 112, zone 6, checking your status.
16M10 responding.
27. 24.
On to the front of Packetville Landing. Call was stemming from Days. The female is still on premise. 2-4 will have more information for you. 2-7.
27 copy. 24.
Dispatch, Mercy 70 responding.
Mercy 70 responding.
Fire control 16M10 on EMS.
16M10, go ahead.
I'm on location.
Received on location, Mermaid.
3 car 29, can you confirm the decimal call, please?
Confirm.
Zone 3 County on location.
10-3.
Rapid CMS 894 Hollywood Drive between the two ends of Fernwood.
10-1.
70-year-old female fell from a standing position, or possibly ellipse assist. BLS standard, use FD EMS. Into Rapid ZMS 894 Hollywood Drive between the two ends of Fernwood. For a 70-year-old female fell from a standing position, no obvious injuries, possible lift assist. Recommended BLS standard, incident on FD EMS 1549, Niagara County Fire.
Zone 1 County on location.
10 for Zone 1.
Two fours out.
Two 7-4 County data.
Car 274, go ahead.
If you could just update the narrative, we're waiting on crisis services to get a team and respond here.
10-4.
Two 7.
11 or 9 on location.
Copy 11 or 9 on location.
Try Community 1 County on EMS.
Try Community 1.
Route of Buffalo General.
Try Community 1 of Buffalo General 1552.
On scene.
Car 48 County. I'll be in service.
10-4, car 48.
Six 24 County.
Car 624.
Both units out at Mount St. Mary's.
10-4.
County copies. County car 39.
Oh, yeah.
6034 Campbell Boulevard for 2-vehicle MVA. No injury.
10-4.
County car 48.
Good.
48 have a welfare check 6493 Dysinger
going to apartment number 3. Be checking on Melissa Pauley there. She told the office manager at the Dale Association she wanted to harm herself. Unknown access to weapons and unknown intox. Was her first appointment on Wednesday. I'll work on it back for you.
Stand by, I'm going to call in.
181 County.
1811.
I'm clearing up now. I dealt earlier. I can head that way.
10-4. Do you want me to keep your other card open?
It's negative. You close it out.
10-4.
Underville motor vehicle accident with unknown injuries in front of 6034 Campbell Boulevard between Lockport and Mapleton. That incident be on FD TAC 1. In the Wendellville motor vehicle accident with unknown injuries in front of 6034 Campbell Boulevard between Lockport and Mapleton. It's recommended BLS priority response. That incident on FD TAC 1. 1559.
Tarkany Zone 6 or 1812.
Zone 6.
6, if you can switch to data for a message.
Fire Control or Rapid Space, checking your status.
10-4 and T211, 1 male in custody, 1559.
Rapid Space, all 2.
It'll be Mr.
Standing
Chris
by
Fairbanks.
for EMT. Don't think we're going to get one. Can you try South Lockport for mutual aid?
10-4.
Between Emmanuel and Samuel, Samuel being the protected party against Emmanuel.
Rapid second set of Jones for the MS call. South Lockport request of mutual aid. 894 Hollywood Drive off of Fernwood. For a 70-year-old female fell from a standing position. No obvious injuries. Possible witnesses. So recommended BLS standard response instance on FD MS. In a rapid second set of tones, EMT requested to the hall. South Lockport requested mutual aid. 894 Hollywood Drive off of Fernwood. 70-year-old female fell from a standing position. No obvious injuries. Possible lift assist. Recommended BLS standard response instance on FDMS. $1,600 Niagara County Fair.
27 to Fire Control.
27M7.
I'm in route.
27M7 responding. 6034 Campbell
Car
Boulevard.
132 County.
One operator complaining of back pain,
Half around
recent
32.
spinal surgery, Twin City, not available.
Tarkany Zone 7, checking your status.
4.
And T210 the county.
T210.
Clear with MV104.
10-4.
27 to Fire Control. I'm on location.
27M7 on location.
278 County. Car 278. Car 278, go ahead.
Advise, we have crisis services on location.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear, go 2.
10-4-7. If you can back 1-811-6493 Dysinger, apartment number 3 for the welfare check. Melissa Pauley threatening to harm herself. Unknown access to weapons, unknown intox.
10-4.
For failure to pay child support, negative wants, negative orders.
10-4. 27 radio. Units to be clear, code 1.
E2 to fire control. We are responding to Campbell Boulevard.
2072 responding. Campbell, just south of Lockport.
Copy in the city of Niagara Falls. 9 responding.
We start heading in that direction.
27 or 9 responding.
That's far. I'm going to be heading down Buffalo Ave.
Receive. Receive.
Dispatch Mercy 70 on scene.
256 County.
Car 256.
270.
You can keep me on this call. You can clear 253. I'm just going to add some information, but we'll be code 2.
10-4.
Control the South Lockport base, checking your status.
188 Niagara County. I'll be out. New York, King William George 3857. King William George 3857.
10.
Control our Rapids base.
9, it appears I have a EMT on scene. I'm going to respond over and meet him there.
211 at the station.
Copy 1909 responding to meet the EMT on scene. Just keep us posted if that changes or if you need anything else.
4.
Okay, that puts South Lockport back in service then?
That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
2428.
All right.
Lockport, you're in service for Hollywood Drive. South Lockport, you're in service for Hollywood Drive, 1607.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Where's location? I'm on Niagara and 3rd.
Just past the Hiawatha house.
10-4. You got a description?
2 black males with hoodies.
10-4. I'll be checking the area.
How long ago did the protected party state? How long ago did the protected party state the order has been dropped?
27-7 to 27E2. Yeah, but.
Sometime in November of 22.
2782, go ahead.
Can you get up on scene, pull in front of the black car?
10-4 in front of the black car.
The black Challenger.
Ten four.
2-8 Niagara.
2-8.
Yeah, with 4941 at the city mission, they have one detained.
Received.
Fire Control 19. R9 is on location.
256.
19 or 9 location.
I'll be clear.
Received. I have a violation of court order, report only. Will you be able to handle or the next shift?
I'll be able to handle it.
2073 on location.
10-4, 24 Expressway Village, report only.
2072 on location.
10-4.
They have one detained. They think the other one came right through here, but he may be on the other side of this building here. If you can go up to the next street and make a left and check.
10-4. E31 at Shawnee with New York Reg. Henry Mary Adam 4349 HMA 4349 with a gray Toyota SUV.
10-4, Zone 31 at Shawnee.
181 Cunning, show me out.
10-4, 1811.
One Niagara.
A1.
What were the descriptions of the suspects?
1331 and 1150 en route to Niagara Falls for pickup.
10-4, 1611.
Be advised, A1 per 2-8. The city does have one detained.
Both units clear Mount St. Mary's. Head back to facility with 1.
10-4, 1612.
Two 24.
2-4.
What's your training?
I'm just coming over by the bus garage. I heard he was on foot by the red brick building.
Received, I think Waltz has the other guy in custody. He's behind the bus garage.
They got him. He's in custody.
Happy.
That's affirmative.
Just start me and assist the agency if you haven't already.
Proceed.
He stated that is the only firearm.
That's 10-4. In the bedroom with the TV that's on the ground?
Affirmative, next to the futon.
Fire dispatch, Mercy
Found it,
7.
thank you.
Mercy 70.
We're at Niagara Falls.
Up to Niagara Falls Memorial.
Two 1-4 to 211.
Good.
I see two safes here. Can you just ask him if he has any ammunition or anything else in these safes that needs to be secured?
Stand by.
Subject on 941 will be following.
County Fire 27M5.
Yeah, we're following the ambulance 1615.
We are responding.
27M5 responding.
Two 211 and 214.
Go ahead.
He states the only ammunition is in a cardboard ammunition box where the AR was located on that end table.
Tough.
Hurricane Zone 11.
11.
The Lynch Park on the river, 2080 River Road. Go to the office garage for an attempted burglary report only.
11, copy.
Two 256 County, I'm on location.
10 for 256.
Two 255 County.
For 255.
6059 in service.
10-4.
County does on 6 on data.
Miller Hills 11 or 9. Zone 6.
We're clear returning.
Zone 6, Judge Ankoliak giving us a quick call back regarding that order. She's just confirming it's been
Turning
dropped.
off with the sign off. 1618. Stop 4.
Two four to Niagara. All of the park units are clear.
Receive.
Fire Control 16 and 10.
Go ahead, sir.
I'll count manpower.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Head in service 1620.
Both units clear, go 2.
10-4.
Zone 7 County on location.
10 for Zone 7.
Zone 11 to County, I'm on location.
10 for Zone 11.
Fire Control 27R9 on EMS.
Go ahead.
NT 214.
To ECMC.
NT 214.
Transporting ECMC. You can
Yes,
switch over
you're
to
gonna be
TAC
clear
1
to
that's your
see.
assigned
I'll
TAC
be
channel.
right to the department for paperwork.
10-4.
.8 for County, you can show me clear from last second service.
10-4.
South Lockport EMS at Well now. 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. Use the back door for a 9-year-old male child hypoxic with elevated heart rate, low pulse ox. An ALS priority response to that incident on FD EMS. See the South Lockport EMS at Well now. 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. Use the back door for a 9-year-old male hypoxic, elevated heart rate, low pulse ox. ALS priority, Twin City, unavailable. Use FD EMS 1623 Niagara County Fair.
Try Community 1 County.
Try Community 1.
Clear Buffalo returning.
At 1623.
7 to fire control on TAC 1.
Go ahead, Chief.
The remainder of one of those units on scene are returning.
Remaining window up there.
NT TAC 1.
316 Robert Drive.
Niagara County NC 207.
07.
Sportsplex 90 Ridge Road. Meet the caller in the front lobby regarding a PDO that occurred Saturday.
10-4.
County to Zone 6 on data. $188.
If you could send next available AAA tow for King William George 3857. King William George 3857.
Fire control, NT car 10.
Can you respond 19 in the complaint window? There's a female wishing to report possible sex crime.
Town 4.
Fire control, NT car 10. Fire control, the rescue 1.
NT Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, medics from Colvin and Eggert, 316 Robert Drive, apartment 5, between East Boundary and Wright.
Copy, medics from Colvin and Eggert.
And just an update now, we're showing this to be an 88-year-old female with a cardiac history.
Two four to Niagara.
2-4.
Ending 424, 8 gallons.
Car 10 to fire control.
Car 10.
Receive. Were you calling me a minute ago?
I tried a couple times, Chief. Just giving the ambulance info, medics from Colvin and Eggert.
Medics from Colvin and Eggert.
Patrol with South Lockport base, your status? South Lockport, second to the zone. EMT requested the hall for the EMS call at well now. South Lockport, EMT requested for 2309 for the EMS call at well now. 1628.
You have military towing en route for the AAA truck.
Receive.
Car 39 County.
Car 39, go ahead.
I added both vehicles. Clear call 1.
10-4.
Receive. Zone 6, County.
Zone 6.
I'll be clear, go to.
Car 10's on location.
10-4.
Car 10 on location, 316 Robert, number 5.
1A12 County, I'm clear.
10-4-1-12. You can handle a party at the call box for a violation correction.
Copy.
Got it, guys. Hold on. South Lockport, basically.
What's Mercy of?
Old Tonawanda. Mercy 86 requested to respond mutually to South Lockport, the well now 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. Use the back door for a 9-year-old male hypoxic with a elevated heart rate. The male has priority response to incidents at FDMS. Mercy 86 requested to respond mutually to South Lockport, the well now 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. Use the back door. 9-year-old male hypoxic tachycardic. Recommended ALS priority to the incident on FDMS 1631. There, County Fire.
Rapids 1909 EMS.
Go ahead, sir.
Lift assist has been completed. We're returning to quarters.
That's 1632.
NC211, County.
NC211.
If you change the call type to a domestic.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86, EMS.
Mercy 86.
Responding if I didn't notify you at the time of the call.
Mercy 86 responding well now.
County Fire 23M3.
23M3.
Where's Mercy coming from?
Cherry's Corners.
Copy that. We'll be en route.
3M3 responding.
Car 278 coming.
278, go ahead.
I updated the narrative regarding this call, and we'll be clear.
Have.
Frontier medical arm activation with no patient contact. 7200 Williams Road, apartment 308. It's recommended BLS priority response to incidents on FDMS. Due to Frontier medical arm activation with no patient contact. 7200 Williams Road, between Liberty and Williams.
256 County.
Ramp to the expressway. Apartment 308. It's BLS priority response. Use FDMS 1537.
Have.
Car 3 on the deal.
Mercy 70, go ahead.
Car 38.
What's on Niagara Falls?
10-4.
Out of the hospital, 1637.
624 County.
4.
Both units out to Sallyport.
10-4, 1638.
Try Community Unit 2 call with Frontier. Try Community ambulance requested mutual aid to Frontier for Unit 2 call. 7200 Williams Road between Liberty and the LaSalle Expressway on-ramp. Apartment 308 for medical arm activation with no patient contact. BLS priority response to incidents on FDMS. To try Community for a Unit 2 call mutual aid to Frontier. 7200 Williams Road between Liberty and the LaSalle Expressway on-ramp. Apartment 308 for medical arm activation with no patient contact. It's recommended BLS priority response to incidents on FDMS 1638, Niagara County.
County Fire 23M3 EMS.
23M3.
We're on location, sir.
23M3 at the well now.
Fire Control 5M7's en route.
5M7 responding.
County Fire, Correctional Unit 2.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Stand by for an EMT that's run to the hall.
Received.
.188 Niagara County.
1888.
That vehicle will be clear.
10-4.
County Fire, Correctional Unit 2.
Tri-Community 2.
.27R92 Fire Control on location at ECMC.
2709 at the County 1644.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86 EMS.
Mercy 86.
On location.
Mercy 86 at well now.
Fire Control 5M7's on location.
10-4, Chief.
Control. Go ahead, Chief.
All companies are clear, Robert Drive.
All companies cleared, 1646.
Niagara County NT 186.
186.
1450 Forbes Street for a possible ill skunk walking in circles and walking into the door. 10-4.
5M7 Fire Control.
5M7.
Knox key for 5M7, please.
10-4, stand by.
release.
Positive release. Chief, you got several on the board and Tri-Communities in Route 10 for the hold off on further calls.
Be clear the scene report.
10-4.
Into 286 County.
NC 186.
It's in front of 1430 now. Walking alright, just having a hard time navigating through the snow. I'm going to be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control, 5-7-8 responding.
7-8 responding.
County Zone 1, Zone 3.
1. Fire Control, 5-3 is responding. 3.
With the fire department at 4251 North Ridge Road. The open 911 line for a caller that's bleeding from the head, unknown issue, possibly a dog on location as well, and then the caller was not responsive on the line.
1 copy. 3 copy. Cambria EMS 4251 North Ridge Road between Cambria Wilson and Ridge. Use the front porch for a female that fell, possible head injury. Recommended ALS priority. The incident's on FD EMS. In your front, correction, Cambria EMS 4251 North Ridge Road on the front porch between Cambria Wilson and Ridge Road for a female fell, possibly had a syncopal episode with a head injury. ALS priority. Use FD EMS 1648. Controlled all Frontier and Tri-Community Unit 2 units, you're in service. 5M7 reports accidental. Frontier Tri-Community 2, you're in service. Frontier 5M7 reporting an accidental, 1648.
5-3's got the message.
NC Car 10 to Fire Control.
County 1888 and 1826.
I'm back in quarters.
186. Suspicious activity in the area of Frontier Fire Company 2179 River Road. Had a van with red and blue flashing lights going westbound. The caller's been following the vehicle since River and Felton. 26 copies.
187 Fire County, I can respond with 26.
Go ahead, Chief.
10-4-2.
Somebody clear returning Knoxbox key rescare.
Go 11 County, I'm clear. Code 1.
Clear with the
Knoxbox key suspicious activity. I'm in the area.
10-4 Zone 11. 188 even same service.
Engine 4 to Fire Control.
Go ahead.
County Zone 1, Zone 3. Possibly going to be a dog bite. The caller's very confused in the kitchen on the floor. They do have 2 large Bernese Mountain Dogs there.
Go on.
Chief, can you call radio?
1 copy. Do we have EMS on standby now?
Dispatched at this time, no response from them, and unknown location for the dogs at this time.
1 copy, thank you. 3 copy.
Ken 5 County.
10 Con 915.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community 1.
We're back in the district, back in service.
Precinct.
County Zone 11 and State Police looking for the suspicious vehicle. We are trying to reach out to the Frontier Fire Chief just to see if this is going to be related to a call that they have. That vehicle was possibly seen onto Williams. No further information.
11 copies. I'm checking Williams.
326 copies.
NT Rescue 1's back in quarters.
Rescue 1 for now, 1653.
7-0.
Form 7 responding.
Fire control to 23M3 on EMS.
23M3 is not good.
Another call. They had in tandem on Glendale. 60-year-old male, head pain and high blood pressure.
7-4. Can you check the status of 150 for that one, please?
Race it.
1 County, show me out.
10-1. The dogs should be inside. She stated they are friendly, possibly a fall.
How fast can I be out?
3. Niagara County Zone 3.
Zone 3.
You can stay in service.
South Lockport, second call, EMS, and in tandem, 5789 Glendale Drive between Strauss and Sweetwood. 60-year-old male, chest pain, high blood pressure. Recommended ALS priority. The incident's on FTEMS. In South Lockport, second call, EMS, and in tandem, 5789 Glendale Drive between Strauss and Sweetwood. 60-year-old male, chest pain, high blood pressure. Recommended ALS priority. Use FTEMS. 1655 Niagara County Fire.
3 miles, 87602, 87602, voluntarily TVM.
4-9, if you got a crew, I'll meet you.
Racy, 1655.
Zone 7 County, you can show me clear.
10-7. You handle a theft of a motor vehicle from Enterprise 6059 South Transit Road.
M3 on EMS. Twin City unavailable, and Mercy's also unavailable. They're level 1.
Zone 11 at County, negative results, clear, code 2.
10 for Zone 11.
1826 traffic.
10 for 1826. The other units are in service.
4 copies. Cambria 409, fire control. En route.
409 responding.
Dispatch Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
Clear Niagara Falls return.
56.
10.
256.
Can you drop me RL 23 730?
Breathe.
Sound 4, we're just about to clear well now. Mercy's going to have a sign off moms going POV to Oshai.
Received. Are they going to be available to go to the other one?
Standby. Currently still trying to figure that out.
Received. I believe the chief's on that rig. Just have her let us know.
Fire Control 410 to route.
410 responding.
County Fire 23 and 3. EMS.
Go ahead.
Mercy's going to be unavailable. If Cambria does have an EMT available, then we will take them. I can go get our ambulance.
Received. Fire control to Cambria Command NFD EMS. Fire control to Forum 7 or Forum 7A NFD EMS.
Forum 10.
Chief, South Lockport's wondering if you have an extra EMT you can spare to assist them for their EMS call on Glendale.
I'm not even sure what we have on our call yet.
Try toning you out, or?
Out if we're not needed out, Forum 10 will take the call.
10-4.
Cambria EMT requested mutually to South Lockport for their EMS call. 5789 Glendale Drive between Strauss and Sweetwood. 6-year-old male, high blood pressure, chest pain. LS priority, EMS. Cambria EMT requested mutually to South Lockport. 5789 Glendale Drive between Strauss and Sweetwood. 6-year-old male, chest pain, high blood pressure. ALS priority, use FD EMS 1700.
Cambria 409 on EMS.
409 on dispatch, bed.
On location.
409 on location.
Copy Forum 10.
Niagara County Fire Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Clearwell now in service. Patient going PLV. No need for EMS. What's the South Lockport call?
Chest tightness, hypertension, headache. We were told you were unavailable.
Well, that's because I thought Cambria said they had an EMT, but I guess they don't, so you can put us on the chart.
Understood. I'll show you going over to 5789 Glendale at the group home. Thank you.
4 out of 10 copies. We're going back in service.
M3 will be clear of well now en route to Glendale.
Copy all units, time 1703.
County Fire 23 and 3.
23 M3.
Ourselves in Mercy 86 on location.
All units on location, 1705.
Zone 6 County traffic.
Zone 6.
I'll be on the 7700 block of Rochester Road with King Boy Frank 7254, KBF 7254, Great Chrysler.
7700 block of Rochester Road, 10-4.
Niagara County NT 210 and NT 186.
210.
26.
246 Tremont Street, lower right apartment, possibly apartment number 1. Attempt to locate for Town of Tonawanda a Michael McLeod. They have charges for an order of protection violation and active warrants for him.
210.
26.
290 to county.
Car 290.
Shield 2914 in service.
10-4, car 290.
Car 609 county.
Car 609.
Both units clear the falls and route back to the jail with 5 males.
10-4-1707.
One 86.
.29 radio moving clear.
Let's check.
10-4.
10-4, zone 6.
Zone 7 county on location.
10-4, zone 7.
Fire Control 27R9, clear ECMC, returning.
27R9, clear the county, returning the time 1710.
Niagara County NT 203. Just a advice call holding 1168 Master Street for a skunk foaming at the mouth and dragging its hind legs.
Transported about St. Mary's. I'll be clear code 2. All units clear code 2.
10-4. Seems to be wandering the same area.
10-4.
And T210 the county. On location.
10-4. Niagara car 274.
4.
Check 419 Tryon Drive for a wire down across the roadway and another low hanging. No arcing or sparking.
Down 4.
Niagara County to NT203.
3.
DCO has been advised. He's responding. County
Fire
Copy
Control,
186.
Cambria 409 on EMS.
Cambria 409.
Thank you.
Cold to Mount St. Mary's.
According to Mount St. Mary, 1713.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
I'll be clear, go 2.
10.
State Menard, King Sam Edward 2253, KSE 2253.
424. I have that return if you need it.
Go ahead.
King Sam Edward 2253 comes back to 2017 Ford Focus, white in color, to Apollo Clark. Both vehicle RO valid.
Niagara County to units on Tremont, checking your status.
Driveway.
And 21860 stated the truck is in the driveway.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Two 7-4 County on location.
Call back if you locate him. Niagara car 255 and 253.
255.
253. Welfare check 1920 Tuscarora Road. A third party stating her husband threatened suicide. Took approximately 100 unknown type of medication, threatening self-harm. The caller's going to be in the hospital.
255, okay.
253,000.
Car 25 to the county, you can drive me that as well.
10-4. Niagara County, Town of Niagara cars, male possibly intox, be the same location for the earlier domestic.
255, okay.
(274) county data.
274, go ahead.
If you could make notification to Spectrum from your cable lines and a rep from pole number 15.
Niagara Active and Mercy assemble the EMS correct Niagara Active Fire Station for
Was
a police
that pole
emergency possible
1515
overdose.
or 5050?
Niagara Active and Mercy assemble an EMS correct Niagara Active Fire Station for a police emergency possible overdose. Officer call fire patrol further 1718 Niagara County Fire.
10-4. Have a shoplifting in progress with the shoe department. 5847 B is in Boy South Transit. White female and a white male. They were known shoplifters acting suspicious in the store. Earlier, the male did shoplift.
Unknown destination.
The female did not. Male's going to be outside. Female is in the store wearing a red hoodie, jeans, and a gray slip-on sneakers.
(274) county on data.
Alright, 274.
If you could still make notification to Spectrum. National Grid's on scene here. They're just going to temporarily move it up out of the road, and then Spectrum was going to have to come out and fix it.
10-4, we'll give Spectrum a call.
Cars, the victim's going to be upstairs in the upper apartment. LFD and Twin City should be staging until the scene is safe, as the suspect still might be on scene.
Get a gold ride to
Not upstairs.
Buff General.
Hold to the general, 1720. Thank you all.
Being 2 City of Lockport, station area 144 Chapel Street, between Garden and Market. LPs responding. There's a subject there with an uncontrolled head injury.
252 county on location.
Male sobriety response at 1 LFD TAC 1720.
Can you see please 21-2?
One, two.
Are you still tied up on the fix-it ticket or able to back 6 on the shoplifting?
I'm clear. I'll start that way.
Received at the shoe department.
Zone 7, car.
Zone 7.
I'm just clearing enterprise. I can have that right.
10-4. 7 and 112, you'll be much closer than 6. 6, you can stay in service.
10-4.
No, South County.
7.
I didn't catch all the details. Are they still in the store, or have they left yet?
The male was last seen on the sidewalk walking towards TJ Maxx. They would like to pursue charges from earlier. He took a pair of Champion high tops. The white female was still inside, red hooded sweatshirt, jeans, and gray slip-on sneakers. Unknown if she's taking stuff or not at this time. They're acting suspiciously in the store.
Okay.
Two zone 4.
274.
Clear last go, 2.
Receipt.
4 South.
Field.
What do I got? 7 copies. Any description on the mail?
Trying to get that now.
County on data, heading mileage.
21-1, go ahead.
8765 625 87625.
9M65.
1723.
9M65.
Type boot.
We can show staging at Exchange and Garden.
7 copies. I'll show them in the area.
Staged at Exchange and Garden.
Received. And the female is trying to pay. The caller states they don't trust her.
It's going to be New York ID 201-483-276. Repeating 201-483-276. Is it your
10-4. Would you like LSD to respond?
Time 4.
Two foot 5 pounds.
Car 255.
You know, this party's supposed to have a
9M65,
vehicle.
you're clear for the scene. 144 Chapel.
Per the last call for the domestic earlier today, was in a Hummer, color green, plate was David Paul Zebra 5771. Unknown if he's in that now. Correction, that was going to be the female in the vehicle earlier.
-27 -29's negative orders is showing an expired license. That mail's address is listed for that location. 144 Chapel Upper.
American Zone 7.
7.
You clear for traffic?
Affirmative.
Just your advice with the female, if it is going to be that suspect, 256 is going to have charges on a different incident with her.
That's what I'll be out with.
Received.
1812 County, I'm out.
Time for 1812.
Two 256 count.
Car 256.
You can drop me 1920 Tuscarora. I'm going to be on standby for my previous.
Received.
Officer Gross. Go
If you could also grab the patrol phone from the vehicle. So,
18121, female detained 1728. Two 253 Coney on data. R253. Can you get a hold of the female and find out if there's any firearms in the home? 10-4. Zone 7.
Police 10-4. I've got that female detained. I believe we have eyes on that male. If there's any other units in the area that act the state, he's going to approach it.
Zone 7, you're a little quiet at the end. I copied you of the female. So what about approaching the male?
That's affirmative. Everything's 10-4 right now. I believe we have that male in the parking lot. DSP is going to approach him now if we have any other cars close to help out.
10 for Zone 6.
Zone 6.
If you can respond over to the parking lot, shoe department, assist 112, attempting to approach the male in the lot.
6 copy.
Fire control, Cambria 409 on EMS.
Cambria 409.
On location, Mount St. Mary's.
Mount St. Mary 1730.
Zone 7, county on data. Looking at King Boy Boy 6035 to the call. Tell me who that comes back to.
3 stand by. County Zone 7 on data. 7, it's coming back to Randall Snell, 8762 on Ridge Road in Gasport.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Plates coming back to a Randall Snell of 8762 Ridge Road in Gasport.
One two to Zone 7 on data. Zone 7. Got a male in checkered flannel and blue pants with brown boots. It's going to be the male. 10-4. Are you with him? That's a firm next to a white pickup truck in front of TJ Maxx. 10-4. If you can detain him, know that they have charges in the store.
Car 253 County. I'm on location.
3.
256, same traffic.
Amber 256. Cars on Tuscarora. Just be advised, I believe we have the female half Jennifer on the line now. Zone 6, go ahead.
On location.
3.
Lewiston 1 EMS, 4332 Creek Road between Thornwood and Fletcher. 68-year-old female, ill party. PL standard response, use FT EMS. Lewiston 1 EMS, 4332 Creek Road between Thornwood and Fletcher.
What's your location?
68-year-old female, ill party. Recommended BLS standard, the incident's on FT EMS, 1734 Niagara County Fire.
21-2.
New York 505-893-976. Calvin Shellman.
County 1812 on data. Mr. Shellman, Bail D. David, negative wants warrants or orders.
Hey, team to the chapel.
Zone 6 data.
Zone 6.
Can you run King Adam 3231 KAA 3231?
Receive, stand by. Zone 6 on data.
Zone 6.
It's coming back to a rental vehicle, Ford F-150, pickup.
10-4.
County, 1 in custody, 941.
Receive, 1 in custody, 941, 1736.
Zone 6 to Zone 7 data. Zone 6 to Zone 7. The male half going to be Mr. Snell.
You can bring them back for a show up.
I have Mr. Snell. .609 County.
Car 609.
Be back at the jail.
10-4, 1737.
That far.
Car 39, Connie.
Car 39.
I'm clear, court back in service.
Time for.
Teacher 05, Connie.
And 2205.
You redrop me a call. I have the number when you're ready.
Go ahead.
2023-3563. It's from February 27th. If you could put me in NT172 on it.
Time for. Are you report writing at the station or?
We'll be out on drug court visits.
Time for.
Two five six.
Or 256.
You can take EMS off standby. I'll be transporting them to hospital.
Time for. You over transporting yourself.
Car 38, County. I declare Memorial Cold tonight for
Breathe. American car 253.
Engine 6.
6.
Engine 6, McDonald, 315 Meadow Drive between Marcia Drive and Kincaid Ave. 30-year-old male, acute onset, left-sided numbness, headache, lightheaded, and dizzy. BLS priority, NTFD TAC 1.
NTDCO.
McDonald. I can take that after this call. Be advised, DEC is going to attempt to dispatch the skunk.
On their portion here, but we're going to be leaving for Children's shortly after they're done.
Is it unit N1 915 or 913?
915.
County NT186, you're in service. DCO can handle.
Copy.
$18 to 2724. We're going to be coming down with that mail. You can just.
Control 2 Niagara active and Marcy 85. You can disregard. Please stand by.
10.
Niagara active, copy.
Percy 70 copies.
Fire Control NT, car 10.
NT, car 10.
Chief Medics from Boulevard and 290 to McDonald's, 315 Meadow between Marcia and Kincaid.
Chief from Boulevard and 290.
NT Rescue 1 is on location.
Rescue 1 on location.
American car 253 or 252.
Right. 252.
Yeah. Just to advise, the original caller from the earlier call at 1905 Tuscarora is requesting an interview for harassment regarding John. Unsure if you want a separate time and number all in one.
You can drop a second time and number for that. We're going to be tied up here for a few, though.
For control, Lewiston 1 base.
County Fire Lewiston 1, we have a crew en route to the hall. No further tones.
Copy.
Zone 7 and Zone 6 on data.
Car 252 County.
Car 252.
Can you send Mercy for, or get a hold of Mercy for transport? Elderly male.
Clear dispatch, City of Lockport, medic 65.
9M65.
Down 4 for a mental health transport.
Cold to Children's.
Yes, sir.
Down 4.
Cold Duo Shy. 1747.
982 copy.
Fire Control, Cambria 409 on EMS.
29 radio.
Okay.
409 on FD.
Mark 1 male 15.
Clear the hospital and returning to quarters.
1748.
Clear returning 1748.
County car 252 on data.
252.
Mercy will be en route shortly for that.
Definitely, thank you.
Fire Control Mercy, Mercy 70, you're requested to the scene 1920 Tuscarora Road between Ziblet Court and Effie Drive for the 941 of a male. Standard FDMS.
Anytime 913.
Repeating Mercy 70, you're requested to the scene 1920 Tuscarora Road between Ziblet Court and Effie Drive. BLS standard for the 941 of a male. Use FDMS for intro clear 1751.
Time 4.
NG car 10 to Fire Control.
Go ahead, Chief.
Car 10's clear. McDonald's, Rescue 1 and Engine 6 are going to stand by and wait for Twin City.
10 for 1751.
Zone 7 and Zone 6 on data.
Six.
Just confirmed we will have charges if we do find that male. And apparently there's a second white female with him wearing a brown coat.
F4.
B2 to Engine 6, can you assist that male up front?
Okay.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86 EMS.
Mercy 86.
Yeah, the general.
FBGH 1754. Car 10.
Come back in quarters.
In quarters 1754.
County Fire 709 is responding.
Niagara County 1824.
10-4, you're en route.
2-4.
Check military at Packard. Passerby states the traffic light is completely out.
All companies clear the golden arches.
County car 256 on the data.
Go ahead.
Car 256, are you able to go to the shoe depot for that female?
This is 4.
Repeat.
$256 data.
Car 256.
Do they have charges?
Negative.
Okay.
Anti-Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
For now, it's 1759. 6 also. And engine 6.
Dispatch Mercy 70 on scene.
Mercy 70 on location.
Niagara County Car 82.
82.
You can call radio.
Niagara County Fire Control, Del North Tonawanda Station. The monitor, stand by for your evening radio check. Go ahead, truck one.
Truck 1, loud and clear. MC Rescue 1, loud and clear. MC Engine 4 is loud and clear. MC Engine 6, loud and clear. North Tonawanda Engine 7, loud and clear.
Units received loud and clear Monday, March 13th, 2023 at 1800 hours. Niagara County Fire Control go on the air with the evening announcements and units out of service. There are no evening announcements. 4 units out of service. Cambria 4E4, Alkit 16R9, Upper Mountain 26R9A, and Walcottsville 29R9. 1801 hours, Niagara County Fire Control clear.
County Fire 7R9's on location.
7 or 9 on location.
Two for Correctional now.
Received.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
I'll be out at 1620 Lockport, Alcott Road. Time to fix paperwork.
10-4.
Zone 8, John.
Zone 8.
We clear back in service.
Brief.
15 and around 19.
Charlie 2 to Zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
Could you call myself?
Affirmative, stand by.
Niagara County NT 186 and NT 207.
207.
Erie at the boulevard. Check for a white male wearing a tan coat with a hood walking in the middle of the roadway on Erie towards Niagara Falls Boulevard.
207.
Going, County.
NT 211.
Clear code 1.
Niagara County NT 211 and NT 210.
211. 210.
Main at Thompson for a 2-vehicle MVA, 1 vehicle into the house, unknown nature of injuries, we're toning out fire.
211. 214, what was that with?
10-4 NT 214.
Our County Fire Control 2NT Engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, motor vehicle accident, Maine in Thompson. Reports a 2-vehicle accident, 1 vehicle into a residence. It's an ALS priority response, NT TAC 1.
Main Street in Thompson.
Two 211's on location.
10-4 NT 211.
214's on location.
10-4 NT 214.
186 is in the area.
10-4 NT 186.
Two 10's out.
10-4 NT 210.
County, if you haven't started fire, please get them moving, please.
10-4.
County, we need United for at least 1 and a winch out of the house for a second. United for John Paul Boy 9889, JPB 9889, W White BMW, no injuries at this time.
10-4.
1-4 with another plate. King Sam Lincoln 4555, KSL 4555 on a Chrysler. Three Trevor.
Car 38, go ahead.
The 300 block of Niagara Road. Lincoln Fall 303, LP 303, it's a white Jeep.
proper address. It's going to be listed as two addresses,
Car 10.
both 255 Main as well as 217 Main Street, according to the homeowner.
Car 10, medics from the Boulevard and 290 to Main and Thompson. PD is also requesting fire, please.
Copy. You can tone out fire, please.
Receive.
Our County Fire Control, the North Tonawanda Fire Police, you requested to scene 255 Main Street between Thompson and River for a motor vehicle accident. Leading to North Tonawanda Fire Police, you requested to scene 255 Main Street between Thompson and River, the scene of the motor vehicle accident. 1810, Niagara County Fire.
Location. Zone 3 County, negative results, clear.
Copy engine 4 on location.
$831's responding.
Received.
255 County.
Car 255.
Heavy code
Fire
2,
Control, be advised we have a vehicle in
what's the next
truck
one, 1905?
255 Main Street.
That's affirmative.
Copy, B2,
1905
vehicle under
Tucker for the
255.
harassment report only.
Okay. Fire Police Lieutenant 826 responding.
American Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7. Per Officer Wagner, Tabitha says to be released. He's going to be putting a warrant out for her. He's unable to respond at this time.
831's at Main and Island blocking traffic.
And 4555 and John Paul Boy 9889. Confirming is King Sam Lincoln, the one that's into the building. 10-4. Also, just so you're advised, we're still on
B2 Fire Control.
United.
Go ahead, Cap.
We're going to need the building inspector here.
Copy. I'll make that phone call.
I'll be on board with EMS headed to Niagara Falls Memorial. I'll have an officer be following me.
10. County Car 38, checking your status.
Very simple.
3.
An estimated speed of the vehicle that's in the house.
So far.
Car 252 to county.
Car 252.
Car 252, I'll be following EMS to the memorial.
Fire Control to B2.
B2.
Rob DiPaolo was at City Hall. He'll be leaving and heading over.
Copy.
255 to the location.
10 for 255.
Niagara County NT 211.
211. B2 to fire control. You can cancel Twin City. We're
United
going to have all sign-offs
en
here.
route. Keep us advised
Canceling
if that
Twin
one
City.
that struck the house ends up being towed away also.
Will do. County Fire 709 on FD EMS.
709.
Car 252.
We're in route bouncing areas.
We'll be clear Tuscarora with the code 1, and I'll be out of service.
10-4. Fire did ask for the building inspector. He's en route. They stated that the building inspector needs to assess the situation before the vehicle in the house can be removed.
10-4.
Rio. I'll be clear Chapel en route 19 with paperwork.
Niagara County NT 207 and 2186.
207.
26.
109 Falconer Street, rear apartment. Use the side driveway in the rear entrance. Third-party caller reporting a party attempted to hang herself with plastic bags and then fell down the stairs. Believe the female is up and walking, unable to confirm.
207.
26.
County to units responding to Falconer, the female subject stated that she would not be there if the police department was called. She drives a blue Equinox, unknown if she's aware that you're responding.
10-4.
Fire Police 826 down at Main and River.
Crazy.
Respiratory, kind of be clear, call 2.
10 for car 38.
Car 253 County.
Car 253.
I'll be clear and out of service.
10-4.
Zero 07's on location.
10-4.
207 County for police.
799.
NC207.
709.
Adam Union George 6170.
We're out at Mount St. Mary's.
AUG 6170.
On location, Mount St. Mary's.
10-4.
Wait, 6 is out.
10-4.
Niagara.
B2 to fire control, the building inspectors on location.
Received at 1820.
Jazz Mercy 70 on location.
Mercy 70 at the hospital.
Seven County start, Twin City, 941.
10-4.
Clear dispatch, City Lockport, Medic 65 out at Children's.
Receive at Children's, 1824.
Zone 6-1.
Twin City from Colvin and Eggert.
Go. I'm clear, code 2.
10. American East, please, 2024, Zone 11.
2-4. Zone 11.
So, welfare check, 8195 Cherry Lane. Check on a 40-year-old female having some type of mental health crisis. Crisis services were on location earlier.
Receive. 11 copies.
Zone 6 on traffic.
Zone 6, go ahead.
I'll be on South Transit Road in front of Mobile Gas Station with King Boy Boy 6035, KBB 6035, Brown Malibu.
10-4, Zone 6, I'll transit in front of the mobile.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Clear BGH on the return out of service. We'll advise it back in.
Divert. The time, 1827.
256 County.
Car 256.
I'm not at Niagara Falls Memorial.
Received. American A car 255.
255.
Are you clear last?
Just clear now. Go 2.
10-4, I'll have you respond to the welfare check 8195 Cherry Lane for the 40-year-old female having a mental health crisis. Again, crisis services was on location earlier. Unknown weapons.
255, okay.
One 826 County. I'll be out to Cherry Lane. 10-4, 1826. 11, you can stay in service.
Zone 11, 10-4.
American E Zone 6, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
NTDC on Niagara County.
NTDCL.
Elmer Ave was advised the parking laws will be clear.
10-4. Niagara County NT 203.
Drop me that Stephen Street call. I'll be in the area.
Order of protection. That male party is not on location. Will be a report only.
10-4. We'll have somebody clear up shortly.
10-4.
.27 radio. Anything further on this call?
Negative.
Cover. I'll be clear. That vehicle's code 3. Salt 617. NT chart 7 to fire control.
Car 10. 6 County.
All companies are clear.
All companies
We might
clear.
have the male and female from the shoe department call walking down transit towards our stop. If you want to have something thrown my way.
10-4. Zone 7.
7 copies en route.
Received.
One 24 County, should both units out.
10-4. 1824.
County Fire 709 is clear returning.
7R9 clear returning 1834.
Zone 7 to Zone 6. What's your location?
Front of KFC.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
I'll have Mr. Snub detained, and if you could run Natasha Colado, please.
Time for him, detained at 1835. Go ahead.
Be on location on Main.
10-4.
You send EMS to our location. She thinks she might have a seizure.
10-4.
Nancy Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
For now at 1836.
Engine 4 is also back quarters.
And engine 4.
Zone 6.
Go ahead.
Valid BM negative answer orders.
For Natasha or Randy?
That's me for Natasha, 4/2 of 1979 for a DOB.
Thank you.
Gray Traverse at the dentist's office at that intersection in the parking lot. Semi is going to be off the side of the road.
27.
Niagara County NC 211.
211.
Just confirming, any hold for either of those vehicles for the tow log?
Negative.
10-4. Canada 1824. Go 54. 1824, just confirming she's not actively seizing at this time.
Active emergency requested 8195 Cherry Lane between Crestview and Wildwood. Patrol on location requesting an evaluation of a female state she's going to have a seizure. Be able to standard response and incident on FDMS.
Did you need
active emergency ambulance EMS 8195 Cherry Lane between Crestview and Wildwood. Patrol on location requesting evaluation of a female state she's going to have a seizure. Be able to standard response the incident on FDMS 1838 Niagara County Fire.
I'll be on scene.
Lockport. Service call, Spring Street at Chestnut Street for a motor vehicle accident. No injuries. The city of Lockport requested by LPD for a service call, Spring Street and Chestnut Street for a property damage motor vehicle accident. 1838.
Sorry, Mercy 85 responding from center.
NC 210 to county.
Mercy 85 responding.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, and I can head to Fifth Avenue. NC car 10 to fire control. Car 10's back in quarters.
Received, Chief 1839.
Fire dispatch 97.
Go ahead, Cap.
Responding Spring and Chestnut.
97 responding.
21-2.
I'll be clear and out of service on the tour.
10-4.
1A1 accounting.
1A11.
Show me clear back in Silverton and accounting.
Briefy.
NC210 accounting.
NC210.
On location.
10-4.
$255 accounting.
255.
Code 24.
10. Narcony Zone 6, Zone 7, checking your status.
10-4.
$97 allocation.
97 allocation.
Fire dispatch, City of Lockport, medic 65.
9M65.
Clear of Children's, returning to the city.
Clear O'Shea, returning 1844.
Niagara County NT210 checking your status.
10-4.
10-4. County NT units on Falconer, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
10-4.
Zero 07 County, you can clear me.
10-4.
Two 4 will be 10-8.
Niagara County NT 207.
Go ahead.
NT 207 Grant Street Apartments, 25 Grant Street Apartment 126. A Craig Kilgore is refusing to leave the apartment. We're still getting further working on a back for you.
1-4.
214 is clear the accident. I can head that way.
10-4 NT 214. County the units responding to Grant Street Apartments. Both parties are in talks, negative drugs, negative weapons, negative orders. County to NT units responding to Grant Street have an officer safety on the caller. He has a history of being related to violent incidents regarding knives.
Two and 4 copies.
Two 07's on location.
10-4.
Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
Mercy 70, clearing the hospital, staying out of service. Good night.
Good night, Mercy 70.
214 is on location.
10-4.
County, can you join? Have the caller let us in.
We're no longer on the line, but we'll attempt to call back.
County Fire Mercy 85 on EMS.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Mercy 85 is on location.
Mercy 85 on location.
Zone 11 county traffic.
Zone 11, go ahead.
Be on Nash and Forbes with King Sam Lincoln 3446, KSL 3446.
10 for Zone 11, Nash report.
Zone 11 on data with the client ID.
Zone 11, go ahead.
587-894-825.
Steve, stand by. County Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead.
Valid D. David from Mr. Franco. Negative local, negative NCIC.
4. You can add her as the driver.
Proceed.
Two 5-6 county.
Car 256.
I'll be clear from the hospital. Go through.
10.
Zone 11 county clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 3 county traffic.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Main at first in the village with New York, King Boy Frank, 6663, KBF 6663 on a black Dodge.
Time for main at first. County Zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
Are you clear for a patch from Natasha?
Affirmative.
Temp.
$27, just checking your status.
Okay. County Zone 3, checking your status.
310-4.
Precinct.
County on data out of the True Department.
10-4-7-1858. Checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
NT210 account.
NT210.
Clear the scene, returning to my station for paperwork.
10-4.
10-4-1826.
G26 County.
NT186.
Being transported to Niagara Falls by TCA for voluntary.
Emergency 85 on EMS.
10-4.
Mercy 85 on EMS.
Zone 3B, go ahead.
En route to Memorial.
One male and
One to
IPO.
Memorial, 1901.
One male at IBO. We're processing 1901.
1824 county.
1824.
Myself and 26 out of service on a tour shield 3068.
10-4, good night. Niagara County car 256. Niagara County car 256 on dispatch.
On dispatch.
Just inquiry, would you like the 1800 military call linked together with the South Transit shoplifting call?
Negative, they're not going to be associated. I have different charges off of that same case.
10-4.
County.
Car 256.
You can redrop me that 1800. I'm not done with that yet. I'll be at the department here in a minute.
10-4. Should be on your screen.
Fire dispatch 97.
97.
We're complete.
97 in service, 1903.
Twice area. Units will be clear. Code 1.
Get it on the show up. I'll be returning Mr. Nellis' car at Zone 6 location.
10-4, negative on the show up, returning to the stop.
Niagara County NT 207.
207.
853 Rui Road for a ill raccoon, possible distemper.
Copy. I'm close, if you're not nearby. 10-4, thank you. 4 county, you can drop that to me. Clear 207.
10-4.
Zone 3 county traffic.
Zone 3.
In the parking lot of the Meadowbrook Lane Apartments, New York, King Henry Charles 4302, KHC 4302, white Chevy van.
10-4, zone 3.
I'll have it out there.
Zone 6, go ahead.
Get a tow, please. No hold.
4.
Zone 12, got me in service.
10-4, zone 12.
NT 214 County. I'm in the area.
10-4.
3M clear code 2.
10-4.
I need a zone 6 on the other. Hillman's responding.
NC 214 County.
NC21.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 7 County on data.
Sounds up.
Show me clear at 7 stop. If you can keep me on the larceny call, I'll be in the Department of Evidence.
Yeah.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Service paramedic level in the east.
Mercy.
Niagara County to any SP Lockport unit, parties to callbacks for fingerprints.
Fire dispatch, City of Lockport, medic 65.
Medic 65.
Back in the city.
Back in the city in service, 1950.
One Niagara.
A1.
I'm clear.
Niagara active, try community mutual aid. 7810 Porter Road between Recovery and 4th. Apartment number 2 for a 40-year-old male with abdominal pain, unable to speak. ALS priority, use FDEMS. Niagara Active Tri-Community Mutual Aid, 7810 Porter Road between Recovery and 4th. Apartment number 2 for a 40-year-old male, abdominal pain, apparent altered level of consciousness. ALS priority, use FDEMS, 1918, Niagara County Fire.
Car 256, go ahead.
You can clear me code 1 from the 1800 military roll call.
10-4.
Somerset County.
Go ahead.
We clear code 1 and en route to the department with evidence.
10-4.
NC203 to county.
NC203.
I'll be clear of the accident.
Town 4.
Niagara County SP Lockport, apparently another party at the callbacks for fingerprints.
Zone 7 county data out of the department.
Town 47 at the department, 1921.
'24 radio, 1065 traffic. South Transit Price, John Victor 9718, JJV 9718.
Fire Control with Tri-Community Base.
24, have that return if needed.
Tri-Community Base, Unit 1 will be on momentarily.
Showing on a Chevy Equinox, white in color, valid. RO is also valid.
Thank you.
Rapids, investigate the odor of smoke in the area. 452 Chestnut Drive between Dogwood and Knotty Pine. It's TAC 1. In Rapids, investigate the odor of smoke in the area. 452 Chestnut Drive between Dogwood and Knotty Pine. Use TAC 1, 1925, Niagara County.
C19 Porter County.
County Fire, Tri-Community 1.
Craig,
Be clear Main Street.
Unit 1 en route, 7810 Porter, Apartment 2, paramedic level, switching EMS.
Paramedic level at 1926.
Zone 6 Center.
Zone 6.
I'll be out at the department.
10 for Zone 6.
Niagara County on T214.
214.
269 Wheatfield Street for juveniles throwing snowballs.
214.
24 1907 AM in Rome.
1970, responding.
(1907) responding.
1907, responding.
Radio, 1065 traffic.
4, go ahead.
George Frank Charles, 4864, JFC 4864, West Ave, Holly.
10-4. I have that return if you need it.